right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? I was twice. He just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here. So please come and hang out. Bam. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need a yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer. Thanks. Thanks, Governor. Let's just scare everybody. It's fine. I'm sorry, there are scare alerts in there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm awake. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Firebrand, thank you. I need Preen. Stark naked. Total, like on the rug, laying down on the rug picture, right? But he needs to order the giant pillow that exists. That is a baguette. It is a giant baguette pillow. And he needs to just have it, like, spoon the pillow. Just, like, all of the only... And then he's a green panini! What's going on with my mouse? It's really strange. Can you store chickens? Because, like, that'd be cool. I really doubt it, but, you know, I can hope, right? Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy, chaotic goblin variety streamer here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. It's Saturday. You know, I realized it's been a couple of days since I've like really streamed, right? And I'm like, oh, I forgot to tell you guys what day of the week it is so that we can blend in with the neurotypicals, right? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, first of all, let me do my daily P's. Lexi, congrats with your first at the party. I've got you written down. And also on your daily P's, thank you guys for grabbing them. Kat, Callie, Dark, Governor, Dalen. I hope you like that I call you Dalen instead of a cephalopod Baron, but if I have to say that one, I will too. Bramble, Curls, Mira, Gone, Swaff, and Dino. Thank you guys for getting those. And for the stream streaks, Kat with a 5 stream streak, Lexi with a 60, and Gone with the 100 stream streak. I can't believe it's been that many streams. It's been that many streams. It's been crazy. Oh my gosh. I still didn't get back to you with the firstie. Kind of forgot. It's okay, Kat. I'm gonna be completely honest. Firsties, with everything else that's been going on, have been set aside for right now. That doesn't mean I've forgotten about them. I still have a list of them and I still plan on getting to them. It just sometimes it's a lot harder these days for me to really get into like my creative stride. What I'm thinking I might do is roll some more. Not today. Today's probably going to be a busy day, but on one of our next streams, it depends on what next week looks like. Still not sure about the jury duty thing, so we'll have to wait and see what next week looks like. But I'm thinking that maybe we can look into something like that next week, to do some wheel spins for those firsties, because I want to get some more ideas, right? So that I have a little more like, oh, I've got this idea and I've got this idea, and kind of let those creative juices flow, right? So I think that's what we're looking at for those. So don't feel bad. I need to follow up with some people. I don't even think Gon has gotten me his idea. So don't feel bad. Also, there's a wild cloud sire in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Have to go out now and feed 13 cats and 4 doggos and water many plants. Okay, I see what you mean. You may not make it for the first party. Fingers crossed it doesn't take you more than an hour, right? And again, we're going to start the server merge about 30 minutes prior. So that being said, for today, I'm going to tell you guys what we're doing, and then I'm going to talk about some announcements that we have coming up. Because there's at least 3 announcements I want to talk about, and just some other interesting information. So that said, if you are interested today's stream, we're going to be focused on 2 epic sashimi cooking parties. What does that mean? That means that we're going to take epic and legendary fish, we're going to process them into sashimi, and then we're going to share those profits with everybody who cooks the dish. Okay, so if you've never seen one of these, or if you want to participate today, we are beginner friendly. We'd be happy to have you. Okay, we will explain everything that you need to know. What's up, bub? Go see dad. Go see dad. It's okay. Odie came over here like, can I help you? But if you guys have never done it before, never seen it before, we're going to talk you through it. We're doing 2 parties today. If anybody would like an invite for those, before I open these to the public, because I'm going to do that here in just a minute. The first one is probably not going to be as full as the second one. Okay, so I'm going to drop the link here, party 1. And then I'm also going to put party 2, and I'm going to pin these. So if you guys haven't checked out my socials, make sure you do that now, before I post this and pin this, okay? So we have 2 different parties. If you haven't signed up yet because you missed it in the Discord, or if you haven't had a minute to do so, I assume these are going to take about an hour, maybe an hour and 15 is usually about how many 50 sashimi takes to make. Depends on how fast the party goes. And don't worry if we're having some people that are struggling or having some issues, we're going to take our time to work through it. So as long as you're willing to be patient and friendly with that, then you're definitely going to fit in with this today, okay? So I just want to reassure everybody on that. Here is the links. I'm going to go ahead and pin this as well. Okay, so if you want to get signed up before I release it to the public, I'm going to do that in about 5 minutes after I do some announcements. We'll let you know when I'm done, though. It's the plants that take longest. No kidding. You know, I was supposed to pet sit / whatever, like sit some plants for somebody while they were gone. I almost killed half of them. I'm not a plant person. So not a plant person. Also, Swaff, you said apologies for not being around for a bit. Never apologize. Life is busy. If you're not here, that's okay. Right? Like, I understand you guys have a life. We're here for a show. We're here to have a good time. Life sometimes happens. So never feel like you have to apologize when it comes to anything like that. I don't know. Let me look and see. Trying not to call people out. I don't know if Aqua's around. I wanted to open up the slot for the fish on the first party. Just so you guys are aware, just crappy head stuff back on track now, though. Hey, we are no stranger to mental health struggles here. So always know that even in your, not the best state, as long as you're trying your best and you're here, that's all that matters. We totally understand. So thank you for sharing with us. Really, really appreciate it. But we're happy to have you either way. So again, those are the links if you want to sign up for those parties. All you have to do, if you don't know anything about this, all you have to do is have 50 unstarred rice. If you don't want to use your starred rice, you just have to make sure it's locked away in your storage. If you don't mind using your starred rice, you're totally fine to use that as well. Or you can use a mix of the two. If you don't have any rice, you can go to Badru's and buy the rice there at the register at his little farm stall. Okay. It's super cheap. Trust me, the amount of money that you're going to make back, we're going to probably make per party somewhere over 100,000 for just the 50 each. Now, I know we've had, I'm trying to think what our max has been, somewhere around 170. It just depends on the fish that are contributed. I know for me, it's going to be probably on the lower end for the second party between Lexi and I. I don't know what kind of fish Aqua has to contribute, but he's the one that is hosting the first party or hosting the fish for the first party as well. Just so you guys know, these are always community driven. You guys had been asking about some cooking parties and sashimi, so I wanted to try and make sure that you guys had a chance to get in on these parties, because usually Saturdays are a lot easier for the community to actually participate, right? So just want to let you guys know all that's going on. I'm going to release these to the public in just a minute, and I'm going to get logged in. There's a couple of other announcements that I want to cover before we jump into that, though. After Thursday's stream, we had a really wonderful opportunity. I have been watching this amazing drag streamer called Behind the Lash. Amanda, she does this a charity race specifically in Palia. So they call it the Great Palia Charity Race or Hunt. I think it's Hunt. And so I'd been wanting to participate, didn't know how, wasn't sure if I was just, not a big enough Palia streamer or whatever it was. I didn't know how they pick people. Come to find out, it's very much word of mouth. So we managed to snag a last minute slot for the Great Palia Charity Hunt. What does that mean? So we're going to be supporting a cause called It Gets Better, which is an LGBTQIA+ charity that really encourages the trans and LGBTQ youth to stay strong through everything that they're going through in their youth and understand that it gets better. It gets better as they get older, right? And we know that too. We find our spaces, we find our people. We know that, being under the roofs that might be oppressive to us, that relief comes after we manage to find our ways out, right? And so there's a lot of really encouraging literature and things, and I've got to do some more research on all the things that they do, but this is some of the pieces that I've picked up. And so I'm really excited because we're going to get a chance to support that. But what that means is that at the end of the month, next month, for Pride even, we're going to be participating against 4 other streamers, and it's going to be basically a mining for starstones competition. I'm going to watch some of these as they go on, since we got lucky and we have kind of a later time slot. And we're going to see if we can figure out some strategies. If people want to help me figure that out or anything or look through, there's a whole list of incentives, sabotages, point systems, donations that you guys can do to impact the gameplay. One of the ones that I think is interesting is they're locking horse riding behind a paywall, like a donation wall. So you can help your person out by making a donation to allow them to have the horse. Now, I think at halfway through it goes down in price, but it's just one of those ways they're trying to tie all these incentives and really good things into getting, driving donations for It Gets Better. And I'm incredibly excited and honored to be able to participate in something like this, as I've been looking for the right charity fit again for a minute. And while this isn't something like us directly fundraising, it's us fundraising for a group cause. And that to me means more, right? Our piece is going to contribute to the whole. And I am incredibly proud and honored to be able to do that. They'll even have places where you can sabotage other players if you guys want to put on your chaos hats for a minute. If you want to sabotage me, there's things like grounding a player to their home plot for 10 minutes, or if you're you need a shinami break, haha. It's one of those things that I think is going to be really exciting, really fun. Right, chaos, I say, exactly. All right, I'm going to open these parties so that we can I'm also going to get logged in. Let me make this open here. I'm going to open both of these. So if you guys want to get signed up, make sure that you do. These will get filled very quickly. So I'm going to update the party. I'm going to update this other one. Oops, all right, update this one to public. But I'm very excited about this event. But so now both of those parties are public. We're going to start to see people roll in very quickly. So if you guys haven't signed up for your slots, make sure you do. And again, a reminder, you are welcome to participate in both parties today. You are welcome to participate. If you're a beginner, you've never done this before, just ask questions. There's plenty of us here who want to help you and guide you through what we're doing today. The other quick announcements, because these are some things that I saw, and I'll have to post these in other places. So Twitch, being that this weekend is TwitchCon Rotterdam, they announced that there are going to be 3 new guilds. I'm trying to remember what all 3 they were. I want to say it was the Asian Guild, the Indigenous Guild, and the Disability Guild. Those 3 were the ones that were announced this weekend and within the last, I don't know, 4 or 6 hours or something like that, at TwitchCon EU. So if anybody is a streamer or anything like that, or it feels that they want to participate in that, I know sometimes you guys are sometimes streamers or are interested in that sort of stuff. What, are you interested too? Come here, Benji. But if you guys are interested in that, please check it out. Please go look into it. Tell your favorite streamers that maybe it fits for them. And just tell them, hey, these guilds are now open. Share it with them. Tell them to apply. Encourage them. And thank you, Metal. This is one of the new shirts I got. Benji says hello. I'm gonna say hi. He looks right at you guys like, yeah, excuse you. All right. The other thing before we jump into the game. Yeah, he's being a sweet boy right now. What are you doing? You gonna make some biscuits? Or are you just gonna cry? He's definitely been super vocal lately. He's like demanding of lap time, demanding of porch time, all of it. Let's see. The third thing, they have made a new I was reading it briefly. Let me see if I can find it. This is for the mods, because apparently today is Mod Appreciation Day. Can we get some mod love and hype in chat? So apparently now they're offering milestones for the mod anniversaries, as well as there's some like OG mods badges that you can get. And so I just want to say a big thank you and a big shout out to the mods. I don't know if Shades has rolled in yet. It's a little early for today. I saw Dark. Thank you guys. And Gone, thank you so much, guys, for moderating, for keeping chat safe, for having the best interest of the community at heart. It's really genuinely appreciated. And I really, really care deeply and immensely about every single one of you. And I'm so glad to have you as part of the community. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. Genuinely. I'll try and post the links a little later in the mod chat for you guys listening. Maybe I'll post it in general or something, but just know that I appreciate you guys, and very much so. I couldn't do this without every single one of you. Every single one of you. So thank you very much for that. I would love to see the mod anniversary stuff, and I know Dark's been around for a little while. Gone should have been at least a year. I don't think Shades has been a year yet. So just for some perspective, I don't know if it's going to show up, what the UI is going to look like. Like, I know I'm a mod in some other spaces, so I'll be interested to see what that looks like. I had a 5-year anniversary pop up earlier, but didn't share it. Oh no. Dark, you can always share that stuff. Aw. Well, I'm glad that it's been, 5 years. Oh, it's been forever, but I appreciate you so much, Dark. Thank you for all your advice and help over the years. It's been incredible. And honestly, my streams are better because of it. So thank you. Genuinely, I really appreciate it very, very much. All right, let me see what I can get us into. I have those parties there. They're going to be minimized for a minute. I'm going to have to deal with the music over that. Okay, let me get Palia launched. But that's all good, Dark. I had a 126-month pop-up on another channel. Jeez. So I wonder if it's the first time that you come in after that happens. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Saturday or a great time zone wherever you might be. That makes me really wonder what we're going to see and some of the other channels that I mod for, how that's going to look and feel. Oh, do you see the chopper running across the... Sorry, Benji's watching the chopper running across the Palia loading page. It was good but hot. Oh, I hate that for you. I know it's been pretty warm here lately too. Bad, drink water instead. I need energy drink though. I'm allowed to have an energy drink. I also have been drinking a Gatorade, okay? There's a wild Geodude in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Hi, El. I'm going to try and pronounce this. Is it Eloena? Eloena? Am I saying that correctly? I hope so. I know that you're a cousin of Zen, so welcome in. It's good to have you. Also, we have an ad break starting soon. Eloena, okay. We have an ad break starting soon. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, if you need to go grab a drink or a snack before we start the stream today, make sure you go do that. If you need to go check your laundry, if you need to go do your dishes, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go walk your dog, if you need to go pet your goldfish, if you need to go bathe your lizard, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go take care of yourselves. We'll be here after the ad break. We're just getting started. I'm getting ready to get the plot open. I don't know what we're going to do for the first little bit, but we'll figure it out as we go. Today's schedule is going to be pretty strict, and I may be a little back and forth with the ADHD. We'll be locked in for a good portions of some of these. Yeah, if you need to go walk your frog, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go take care of yourself and your pets and your household. But yeah, welcome. It's really good to have you all here. I'm really excited about today. I think we're going to have a really good time. Trying to do these cooking parties. You need to go laundering. Okay. It's time for us to adult. I have an alarm set so I can make sure I'm back with plenty of time for the second party. Bye, Lexi. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Lexi in chat for a bit? We'll see you back later. Hi, Mira. How are you, my love? Can I get a caster command from Mira, please? Also, never mind. I had an epiphany and a thing, and I think I was connecting two of the wrong people, so I'm not going to say it. Water is boring. Need fizz, energy and flavor in different drinks. Doing okay. I had to deal with bank stuff this morning. Oh no, that's no good. All right, there we go. I'll do it. If you guys aren't following Mira, you need to go follow Mira. Mira's one of my besties, one of my lovely friends who's all about mental health and inclusivity. A lot of cozy mom chats, all of it. All right, there's the ad break. We're gonna get in. Oh, I forgot I had that. You guys can see it at the top there too. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? You're probably in ads unless you have turbo. I will re-say hi to you in just a minute. You're at work just lurking? Okay. Well, you enjoy your lurk at work. Oh, okay. Bye, Benji. Benji said he was Madge. Okay. I will just say organizing fish for this party was a pain in my butt, and I have a big shout out to Lexi for helping with that. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How are you today? Happy Saturday. All right, let me watch this party because this is going to go quick. It goes on and on and on. Remind me of everything tonight. Yes, I'm in the zone. Dreaming about the things that we could be.
Polish hype, Polish hype, Polish hype, Polish hype, Polish hype.
Mira, thank you for the 6 months tier 1 sub. I appreciate you so much. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Welcome back to the main party. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for being here for 6 months and the new upgraded badge. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mira. I'm good. Currently deep cleaning the house. Just finished putting together a little organizer in hopes it will hold all my art supplies. I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. All right, guys. We're still in ads, I think. I think we're still in ads. One sec, guys. Okay, the ad break did finish. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I miss the messages and the pop-up is not the same as it used to be on OBS. Yes, good idea, Eloana. Make sure that your sister has her rice. Again, last call if you guys want to sign up for this cooking party that starts in about 45 minutes. You guys want to make sure that you have already signed up on the app. It is in one of the pinned links at the top of chat. Okay, so if you guys need to check that. Starred rice is totally fine if that's what you want to contribute, Mira. I just try to make sure that everybody knows that the unstarred rice is totally fine. Totally fine, okay? Yeah, if you've got it, please, if you want to contribute that, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure everybody gets what they want as far as that goes. All right, so there's that one. If you guys have not sent me a friend request, please make sure that you do. I got Eloana. Chantilly bun. Okay. All right. And please, I'm gonna say this, and please forgive me because I always hate this. I went through and deleted like 30 people off of my friends list because again, there are only 200 slots. Oh, I hate when it does that. Please stop. One stomps. Okay. But if just double check that I'm still on your friends list because I'm hoping that it didn't bug and I accidentally did that. Okay. But it is possible. Phoenix! Phoenix! Phoenix, thank you for the tier 1 sub. If you guys are not following Phoenix, please go follow Phoenix. Literally the Twitch Latin Guild. Are you the leader? Are you the leader, right? Please forgive me if I did not look into all of this at the time and I, trying to catch up on the conversations from DreamHack, but thank you for the tier 1 sub. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content, and welcome to the main party. We appreciate you. Co-community specialist, formerly known as leader. Okay. All right. I thought that they had talked about that. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Swaff. Thank you guys for the hype train. On a day like today, we're going to be so... Oh my gosh, you guys are going to be nuts. Is that what we're doing? Is today just the feral day? Phoenix, I felt so bad. The last couple of streams that you've come in on have been not our normal. So I've not been able to be as interactive and be as I don't know, the community talk that I like to do. And so it's I'm glad you're here on a more of a normal day. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I saw some of the big announcements. We were talking about it earlier. The 3 new guilds that they just talked about at TwitchCon EU. I saw them announced on Twitter, which I thought was really cool. So I'm really excited to see, how many people cross over into that and how many new people we see that apply for those. I'm very, very excited to see it. I love normal and I love feral. You're gonna love it here. I'll tell you that much. A Swaff. Swaff, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community and getting Elite Queen. Thank you so much. I mean, it was so close. Hey, sometimes you do got to push it over the edge. Just saying. It is very exciting, Phoenix. I'm very, very excited to see what comes from that. I also love that they did a very big update. We were just talking about the mod appreciation. So I'm really, really excited to hear that they did that as well. All All right, let me check this. We're doing a cooking party today, so I'm checking like another app you'll see pinned at top of the chat and trying to like make sure that I get them on my friends list so they can join the cooking party here in just a little bit. I think I'm going to go ahead and pop. I don't know that I want to pop over there just now. What can I do for 15 minutes? I can check on some of my other machines. That's what I'll do. I know, right? I love the mods. The mods are wonderful. Surrounding yourself with people that really care is incredible and important. And I am honored to have mine. So I love that. And I'm glad that they're giving, like, one of mine came in and said that they were like, I forgot, I didn't want to share my 5-year one here yet. And I was like, oh no, you can. It's a new feature. So I'm very glad to see that they have that because they should be celebrated for the amazing people that they are, period. And all the love and support that in life that they breathe into channels. Just love it. Absolutely love it. But Phoenix, how are you? How was your driving? Did you ever get your steering wheel kind of situated? I know you were having some issues with that. Did you get the driving to working well? I was really enjoying just sitting back and listening to you the other day. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I can go back there. All right, that should help some. I still have to practice. Hey, sometimes that's the fun part about it. But I thought to say, it was a really cool setup to see, but kind of situated. Okay. It was really neat to see. I really enjoyed just checking out the the view that you had was really nice. Like, it made me feel like you were, like, literally in the car drive. I don't know. It was something about the setup that I was like, this is cool. So I just have to say props for that. Yeah, of course. Of course. All right, we got Story Beth. Yep, okay, that one is okay. Trying to think if there's anything I can do in 10 to 15 minutes before I have to go open this plot. Other than add more decorations to it that I would have no idea what to do with. Trying to think if there was anything else Palia related I wanted to tell you guys. If you didn't hear, we did finish the long ride, literally in record time. We went a little balls to the walls on the horse riding event that we had and the Amber Echo Collection event. It was, I think it was like 26 hours. Or something like that. Like, y'all went crazy for the Palia event. I cannot believe how crazy you guys went. Just some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Welcome on in, Cassadia. Thank you for the follow. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Whether you want to lurk or vibe, we appreciate you nonetheless. All right, let me see what else we've got. Probably have enough arrows if we want to go hunting a little later. I do need to make more, evidently. Okay, Cassadia, did you send me a friend request? And I think you did. I think I just saw that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I see you. I know, I just opened the party up and I see a bunch of last minute add-ins. We're going to be getting started in about 10 minutes. I'll open the plot and we'll have you all set up. Have you done a cooking party before, Cassadia? Or is this one of your first ones? Because we'll try and stop and explain everything just in case, but we should be good. We should be good. Hi, Shades. Welcome in. And another pole shoe plushie. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, Shades. We were talking about... I know, right? Like, that's what I was just thinking. I was talking about, you'll have to go back in the VOD. I was maybe giving you guys some props. Today is Mod Appreciation Day, and I just wanted to say thank you for all that you do for the channel, Shades. You and Dark and Gone, you guys are incredible and amazing, and I couldn't do this without you, so thank you. Thank you very much. They've got some new things. You might have like a share how long you've been mod thing that pops up. Also, ooh, what is this little, I got a frog ponder emote. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are very sweet. I appreciate it very much. Castia, I haven't done a sashimi party, but I've done cake and bean burgers. Then you should be good. You should absolutely be good. As long as you know how to cook rice, you should be perfect. This might be my new favorite face. Nope, nothing there. I love you, Bestie. Okay. It might just be because it's only like after your first year. I have no idea, but they were just like, oh, there's now anniversaries, so when that comes up, we can celebrate. And just like there was also something else you guys could apply for. I'll have to go back and look. I saw it as I was making my social posts on this morning, so I don't think I've cooked rice before. Okay, well, we'll slow down and make sure that you know how to cook rice for the very first one, okay? The Mod Founders Club, thank you. So Phoenix, can you tell me a little bit about that? If they apply to Mod Club, okay, so it's just it's sort of like the charity creator clubs or things like that. They're trying to put all the mods together. Is that what the goal is there, Phoenix? Because again, I very briefly read it. I definitely did not. Did you applied? Gon, you applied to the Mod Founders Club? Also, there's a wild Carvana in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Dino, I think you sell yourself short. Ooh, hi, Wandering Teacup, welcome in. Also, Chrissy, thank you for getting your daily pee. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't started your Pokemon journey for the Pokemon community game, you guys gotta type !Poke_Start. It'll give you a starter Pokemon, and then there's an extension down below that you guys can use to check your inventory, buy Pokeballs, do all kinds of things like that. I hope you're having a good stream. I love your plot. Thank you. So Mod Club is similar to Twitch University, where mods can come together and hang out and connect with other mods. That's incredible. I love that. See, like, that's what I think a space that definitely has been lacking is somewhere that, because there's one thing to be a streamer, right? And we find clubs that or guilds that work together for us. But there's this other piece to it. Hi, Chunny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Whether you want to vibe or lurk, we appreciate you nonetheless. But it's nice to know that there is kind of a mediary space there. Like the mods think about a lot of the things that the streamers do, but they're not always the ones that is they're not always the ones that are like always thinking about streamer things or thinking about mod things. And there's things that I think that those resources could absolutely share, right? So I'm excited about that, Phoenix. Hi, is sashimi for gold or focus? Sorry, I'm new to Palia and this app. Shani, this is going to be for money, for gold. So we're going to be making sashimi with epic fish, and that's going to increase the value of it so that when we go to sell it, it's going to be worth a lot more money. Have you ever done a cooking party before, Chunny? I hope I'm saying that correctly, Chunny Bun. Okay, back. Gonna get myself cleaned up a bit, and then I'll be ready to go for the cooking party. Okay, Carls. Okay, perfect. You did one once. Okay, so the thing about rice, if you guys don't know this, what's gonna happen, you're gonna go to your stove, okay? So when you come on over, you're gonna come to your stove. I don't know why it thinks I want my watering can out, but you're going to come up to your stove. When it prompts you, you're going to cook the rice, and then you have to reselect the stove to stir it, okay? So for anybody just listening or catching up, I'll repeat this a few times, but that's all you're going to have to do for this cooking party, and then between myself and the other host, the one that's providing the fish, we will close out the recipe, and you guys should get the dish in your inventory, okay? Welcome on in, NJ. It's good to have you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And yes, if you guys need to, you can always run to Badrew's. I'm going to show you guys really quickly. So I'm going to run over. Oh, Mira, I'm going to kick you off the plot for a second. I'm so sorry. I just want to show everybody to make sure they know. I'm sorry, Mira. I'm sorry. Give me just a minute. I promise I'll be back at the plot at 1:30. At 1:30, we'll get that open. But you're going to run over to Badrew. And you have to go over to his little his farm stall, and you should be able to buy it there. I'll just give you a quick ride. Oh, come on. This is, you know, I'm signing up to do this competition, and I have a feeling this is not going to go well for me trying to ride this pony. Might be a bad thing, actually, if I keep trying to ride the pony. Oh, goodness. There goes Mookie. I'm always really bad at directions here too. But if you run through the middle of town and you go to the right, you're gonna go past the shops here. And you're gonna go all the way to Badru's farm. And there's a register there that's gonna show you all the different crops. So anytime you're going to a cooking party and they say that you can use unstarred ingredients, but you don't have them, but you wanna participate, this is where you can go for that. She lightful. I like that. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Whether you want to vibe or lurk, we appreciate you. All right, so right over here, there's going to be this little register right here. You'll pop it open, and you can just go ahead and buy you some rice. All you need is 50. If you want to bring a little extra in case we have some oopsies, I would suggest bringing about 60. It just helps. You might be able to gift it to somebody else who maybe only brought 50. We run into some situations like that. But if you're just wanting to do the 50, you can grab those. And Phoenix, thank you for getting your daily party. Glad you could grab that. That should be all that you need. You can grab that. It's super quick and easy. Again, it does cost a little bit, but once you sell the sashimi back, you make way more on that as far as that goes. All right, so I got Sushi Moon. I am capping the party at 24. It gets really heady to try and get a total of 30 people onto a single server. I'm also, once I get back to this housing plot, going to make sure, see if there's anybody that's got, if there's anybody that has a low duration server, can you let me know so that I can server hop to you potentially? I think I should have just enough for the rice. LOL, I'm so poor. Hey, after this, you're going to have a good bit of money, okay? That's the goal. Fingers crossed anyways. My server is at 2 hours. Okay, that's a good one. Let me see if I can hop on yours. Shiny potato. Yeah, I'm at 4 hours. Thank you, Casadilla. I appreciate that very much. I will get... I just saw there was somebody that joined. Shiny potato. I attracted a potato, guys! I found one of the potatoes. They found me. Okay, you guys know I have an obsession with the potato names, okay? But I found a friend. We have a shiny potato. How do we tell for our server? When you press escape, at the top left, you're going to see your region and the timer. Okay, usually when they start to try and kick you off the server is around 5 hours. So this server's at 2 hours and 6 minutes. We should be able to be here without getting the pop-up to be like, we need you to server merge. Fingers crossed anyways. Usually that's the case. Yours is at 53. I think we should be okay with this one. I don't want to like hop. I think I'm going to stick with this one. As long as we've got a couple of hours, we should be good. But that lets you know for future. All right, Willow. I don't recognize this username. I do not recognize this name. Oh, Willow River. Okay. Oh, that's Chunny. I'm so sorry. I try to double check all the names because we get people that will try to sneak into these parties sometimes, even though the party is full. And then it makes for trouble for the people who did sign up. There, I applied for Mod Club. I have only been the mod for so many people in the past, and now you. I know, right? Hi, Mira. Look at you, cutie. I still love like some of the basic outfits. I love the colors. Is that one of the ones you can apply the tints to now? I love it. Absolutely love it. Welcome on in. Everybody feel free to come and grab a stove. Okay, I got you, Chunny. It is. I love that I can use my dark pink on it now. I love the color. Teacup. So the teacup, the most of the decor here is the work of our lovely mod Shades. I was just a contributing factor, but the flower walls and all of that between Shades and Gora definitely made this place a beautiful place to enjoy a sashimi party. I can't even hold a candle to Shades' decor skills. Yeah, of course I'm gonna tell everybody it's yours, Shades. It's very sweet. I really enjoy building with the community because it's something that I am not great at. Something I'm not great at. Also, it's good to see you, Stomps. I love your little outfit. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Ooh, it looks like it has stars on it. I love that. It looks very witchy. That's all I'm gonna say. I know Reth is here. You know what? You know what? Perfect timing. Reth can be here to supervise our cooking party, okay? Right? I'm in the mod club already, and there's a lot of good info, but there has also been a lot of people just complaining about chatters. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I would never have guessed that, Mira. Hi, Casadilla. Look at your cute little outfit. Very, very fish inspired. I like the hat. Makes me feel like we're at like a little fishing area. I hope, Mira, for the sake of them opening the club or like increasing maybe more people in there. Sorry, I read that before I finished my thought. I hope that bringing in some new people allows for less of that discourse conversation and more about how, you know, they can better support their streamers, better support themselves, find resources that help them do their job better, right? Yep. I agree. I hope that is encouraged to stop. Chatters can be the bane to mods, but they are the reason we exist. Yeah. Aloena. But we're not making soup, so how Ref can't supervise? Oh my god. Alright, Aloena, have you met Aqua? Aqua, are you here? I feel like somebody's trying to take... I feel like somebody's trying to take your dad joke mantle here. You guys feel free. I'm going to sit here so I can chat, keep an eye on the party, do some of those things while everybody's getting server merged over. Trying to figure out. I'm going to wait till 15 minutes. So at 1:45, I'm going to make an announcement on the server just to make sure. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, right now we only have 14 people, 15 people maybe on the server. So we should have plenty of room, but if we need more room, I can absolutely do something about that. But yes, I'm sorry to hear that's going on there, and I hope that bringing in some new mods will get people to have more productive conversations, because I feel like that's the space that, you know, you need for that. Not necessarily just, like, maybe they have a vent channel for that sort of thing, but, like, that shouldn't be in the main general chat. Just my opinion. I will be honest. I did apply. I did put in my application. I wasn't sure I was going to tell you guys this. I did put in my application for 2 guilds. We'll see. I don't know, but I'm fingers crossed, hopeful. I applied for the Pride Guild, and I applied for the Disability Guild. And I am incredibly excited about the Disability Guild because I think that's a subsect of... There's so many streamers with disabilities and with mental health concerns or struggles that they talk about and everything like that, that I am incredibly excited for them to have an intersection between... welcome on in, Aqua. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for getting your daily peas. Let me know. I'm not trying to call you out, but let me know when you're ready and I'll open up the spot. The server says F you about merging. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to try and see if I can ask people to server merge.
Lizard.
I think it's just the server hates me. Okay. The Discord invite on the Palia app is invalid. Oh, here. Thank you, Curls. Yeah, that command should work. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Chunny. I will fix that for the next one. I don't think I can go in there and hold on. Aqua, I posted that message. Hopefully that'll help. Let me do a quick edit. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Absolutely. Okay, let me get that updated. And then edit this one for the second one. Thank you so much. When you guys say stuff like that, you're literally helping me so much. All right. Because I don't know unless you guys tell me that. Because it's not usual that people will click over from that. All right, Missel, I don't... Oh, there they are. Mizzy. Okay. Yep. There's a wild flabebe in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Hi, my lady Ice. Aqua, are you ready for me to open that slot for you on the party, by the way? I'm worried that it's getting close, that people are going to try and snag it. Just let me know when you're ready. But also, we can't do this. I might have to server merge to you, Aqua, because we can't do this party without you. Oh. We do also have an ad break starting soon. If you guys need to stand up and stretch and take care of yourselves, get some water, get a snack, do your laundry, check your dishes, any of that. If you need to, please, please, please go do that before we get locked into this party. I'm at 2 hours and 15 minutes with my server, by the way. Okay, Curls. I think we're about the same on this one. Yeah, we're the same on this one. Hi, Curls. Feel free, if you guys want to go explore the plot, go check things out. It's not super fancy right now. I'm in the process of doing some redecorations. It's just going to take me some time. Hi, Curls. All right. Thing says friend is currently not on their plot. Did it accidentally, like, boop you from my friends list? Let me do this. I brought all my rice. Good. Good. Says you accepted. The question will be whether it bugs out or not. Just relogged, still not working. Okay. Lily Willy is there. Lunar Berries is there. Where are we at? We got 2 more slots on the sashimi. That's it. I'm just going to leave that the sign up locked, Aqua, but you're here. I know you're here. It's fine. This is going to be a full party. This is going to be a full party, guys. And this is with 40 minutes of prep. All right. I'm going to let the ads play. Aqua, I can try and re-invite you. I wonder if it's a party bug. Okay, there we go. I see you on the plot now. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I hope you took care of yourselves. Aqua, it looks like we got it figured out. Aqua, you're going to be up front with me at the other station. Everybody else, feel free to go explore, look at the plot all you want to. Anything that you want to check out, please, please, please. And then we'll just find a stove. We'll get started here in just a little bit. Again, I'll probably ask if anybody, if this is their first time cooking this or not. If it is, we'll try and explain everything that's going to go through. All right, that's one. All right, it's technically full now, so I got to make sure. There we go. We've hit capacity on the cooking party. That first one is definitely done at this point. I'll probably go through the list just at the beginning of the party to make sure. But like I thought, these parties fill up pretty quickly. I might private it just so that doesn't happen. Hi, Chantilly. Welcome in. Whatever these flower lamps are, I adore them. Do you mean the big flower, the purple flower lamps? Eno green. That is one that's got signed up. Because I love a lot of the elderwood. That's one of the elderwood flowers. Thank you for listening to me. Reminder, if anybody needs to take care of themselves, please go do so. No worries, Shunny. Please go take care of yourself. Please, please, please. See, and I'm not going to accept that because that's people that are trying to sign up after this. Let me see. Did they get the sign up or no? I don't believe so. Okay. The party is full. This is what happens. Sometimes I gotta be careful about that. Hi, Kelly. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm returning after, I don't know, 1.5 years away. So much new oh, Chantilly. There is so much. So much. One's next to Chantilly and I. Let's see. Oh, you mean the grow all out ones? These ones? So this is the grow all out standing lamp. If that's the one you mean, yeah, those ones are really cute too. Oh, yay, new artifacts. I know, right? Yeah, last time we played Bahari Bay was the newest map. Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm having a blank out here for a minute because I know Shades and I were playing. We had to have been playing when that happened. Kelly, Kelly, what is your name in the app? I might be missing it here. Because if I'm trying to keep it to the people that signed up, if I need to ask people to move, I can. Did you send me a friend request? Did I accept it already? I apologize. There's so many new people. I'm really bad at keeping track of all the names. I wondered if that was the case, Shades. I wasn't sure. There we go. Stories. Let me invite you to the server. It could be the server is full. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll catch up with chat. Yeah, we talk about the Palium. I remember the Palium being in Bahari. I'm trying to make room, guys. Give me just a second. This is why we have 30 minutes to server merge for these parties, because they get to be big. All right. Am I Ronnie? Okay. Yep, hold on. That is one of our people. So this one I'm going to refuse because they're not signed up. And this one we have at the top. Okay. Okay. Simultaneously new, but like old players. Happy to be back. Mildly overwhelmed. This is my first cooking party. Hey, Chantilly, we're going to do our best to keep it beginner friendly. We have one that's topping right now. We have one person that's hopping right now. So if you guys are trying to server merge, try now. It's okay, Chantilly. We're going to take our time. So it's not a big deal. If we have something that happens, the worst case scenario is that like we start a random recipe. Let's try to keep that from happening, right? I got you, Lady Am I saying that? Lady Am I got you there. So it might take you a second. I can invite you to the server, but it's going to take a minute to try and get everybody over. So we got somebody else leaving. Oh, Eloana, you're going to get the pony. It's going to be so much fun. I absolutely love the horses, the new mounts. They're wonderful. They did a fantastic job. As somebody who's a horse person, they did a really fantastic job. If anybody is still having issues getting over, please let me know. I've tried to ask as much as I can. I can send invites. Let me send this server merge invite. That could, let me check the server list. One, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, we're only at 25. Successfully in server and chilling at the stove. Did send a friend request, but don't think it's been accepted. It should be, Chantilly. Vilmies, I saw you. Hold on one second. Thank you guys for helping me. I'm trying to look and see all the things. Yep, I got you, Vil. I'm going to invite you to the server. If you get the message, Aqua says, if you get a message, friend is currently not on their plot, try the following. Restart the game, move off your plot and back, merge on someone else's server. After each of these, you can try to join the plot again. So you can either restart the game and try to join, move off your plot and back, and then join, and then merge on someone else's server and back, and try to join. It may take about 60 seconds, for it to register, so you might have to open it and close it, your friends list. Otherwise, go to your little blue board that's over by your front. Okay, so you're going to want to look over at... Sorry, that didn't work. You're going to want to go over to your blue board sign over here, okay? And it should show up on the list. Should show up on the list over here. Okay? Willow, I was gonna say, if anybody is curious and ever wants to see it, all the plushies that are over there, minus, I don't have the new potato pods, and I've got the horse plushie, but it's on my other plot. That should be 95% of all the plushies that exist in the game. If you guys want to see what all the different plushies look like. The new accomplishments make me want to just flop over. Oh no. I'm absolutely glad to be hosting, and I wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for Aqua and other community members providing fish. So Can we get a big round of applause or thank you or love in chat for Aqua for providing the fish for today's party, please? Thank you for that. We wouldn't be able to do this without you. And you know, people are I've got Reth at my plot because we need to be supervised. We need to be supervised. Yes, I'm stealing that from Eloena. Thank you guys for the hype and love. I have a quest line with him. I went a little ham on some of the gifting last week, and I forgot to I forgot to take care of him, but now he's just supervising. It's fine. He'll be here for the second party too. All right, at about 5 till, I'm going to start going down the list. Yeah, I took him prisoner. I absolutely took him prisoner. Rest your husband? All right. All right. Do tell. His ingredient list was cut short. Oh my gosh. Nice, Carls. Nice. We love a good 69. Can never mind again. Locked in. Done. Ooh, a Trico for your starter. That's cute. Oh, that would have been bad. No. No, no, no. We are not doing a server merge. Eno. I will send them an invite. Absolutely, Kelly. It's going to take a minute. I'm going to go down the list here in just a minute. Going to go down the list here in just a minute, make sure everybody's in. And then I'm going to explain. I almost quit cooking after 420, but I like these parties too much. I know, right? I know, right? Hey, this is what I mean, though, is like, we have a wide plethora of beginners to advanced players within the community. We make room for everybody. We make room for everybody. And some people, like, their jam is not cooking or hunting or doing any of that. Vil, let me try again. Let me check the server. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 26. There should still be room. Vil, let me try and re-invite you. Did you try the 3 different tricks that Aqua encouraged you to try? Invite you to the server. Okay, let me try that again. I'm trying to get you over there. You should try to accept that server merge. I'm surprised, Aqua, that your highest is at 460. Vil, did that work? I hope that worked. It didn't? Okay. Try, I would say try, like, leaving the housing plot and back again. Once that happens again, try to go to your sign and join, and then I'll try a server merge again. I'll do what I can to try and get you over. I can't control, well, all I can do is try and ask, just a reminder. This is why I try to cap it at 24 too, guys. If I was to try and do it at 30, it would not work well. Okay, that's for a later party. That's fine. I had to double check. Apparently we're hosting a big cooking party. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm doing everything I can to try and help you out here, Vil. I'm wondering, I don't think it would be like on a different, like if you're on a Switch, if you're on a PlayStation, that shouldn't impact us. You're only at 231 for fishing, Aqua? Okay. We do have another party coming up at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern. If this one doesn't work out for you, I'm doing my best to try and get you over, okay? And if you want to try and join late, like if you want to keep trying and you manage to make it over, you're welcome to join us. I'm going to try and send you an invite. All right, let me try and start going through the list of people. All right, do we have one Stomps here? I see one Stomps. Amai, did you make it over? Amai. It's gonna take me a second. I see Amai. Okay, Cassadia. Cassadia is here. Chantilly Bun is here. Chunny, which is Willow River. Willow River is here. Ella Jean Kirk is here. Eloena is here. EMKC. EMKC. I don't see EMKC. Eno Green, I don't see either. Okay, so I have two names that I don't see, unless they're already here. Gigi. Hi, Kat. Yeah, I was gonna say you may want to hurry. We're also having some server merge issues. I don't know if you're gonna have issues with that. I see Gigi. I don't see EMKC. I don't see Eno Green. Kat, you're not here yet. Lily Willy? Is Lily Willy here? Lily Willy is here. Lunar Berries, I just saw. Somewhere, there they are. Metal, you made it. Amara. Mara, you're here. I had to look for your name. Milady Ice, I saw. Mira is here. Mizzy is Miss Ella's here. Miss Curls. Shiny Potato. Story Beth. Sushi Moon. Did Sushi Moon make it? I don't see Sushi Moon. Oh, there they are. I'm just blind. I'm blind. Forgive me. I'm just blind. And then Vil, we're having issues with. Okay, so we have Eno, EMKC. Those two are not here. We have Kat, who's on their way. All right, so everybody's here except for Kat and Vil. I don't know EMKC. We're going to be probably a couple minutes late to start this, guys. Please be patient. I'm trying to see... I'm trying to do the server merge to see if that helps. It looks like that worked for one, maybe? No. You can also feed your food to the animals and use it in the farms. I'm loading the game now, but also need to feed Charlie real quick. If I don't make it and people don't want to wait, it's fine. I can join later. Okay. And again, you can always be a little bit late, Kat. I know you know how to do this, so that's not like a concern. You know what I mean? I know that's not a concern. I don't mind you guys coming in and being like, I only made 30 of the 50. Like, that's fine. You guys are welcome to do that anytime. I try to meet you guys where you're at. All right, I know we're going to get started here in just a minute. We finally got EMKC. All right, there's that one. No worries, Swaff. No worries. Oh no, Curls. Oh no. You've fallen for Echelon's trap. You have fallen for the trap. Also, I apologize if I miss messages in chat. If you post it, I don't reply. Please know that I may have read it. I might have missed it. It could be any kind of thing there. So I'm going to do my best to keep up with chat. But if you want to repeat yourself, please feel free to do so. I will not ever be upset about that. No. He's here for me. Meow Ellie, I can't accept the friend request right now because our party is full for this one. If you want to join us for the second one, you're welcome, more than welcome to sign up for it at 5 p.m. Same with Cherryberry. I'm so sorry. Just because I can, thank you, Aqua. I appreciate you adding more chaos to my brain. Feel free to start. Gonna keep trying. Okay. Metal, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I'm gonna have to get the Windex out. I'm gonna try and send an invite one more time to Eno. There's not anything else I can do other than try and invite people over. But all right. Okay, really quickly, can I get some ones in chat if this is your first ever cooking party? If it's not your first ever cooking party, we'll have a little bit of a different thing. So, can I get a show of hands? Carls! Okay, hold on. My brain.
We need a hype train.
No, we had one earlier. We don't need 2 hype trains in one day. That's not how this goes. What do you, yeah, not at the beginning of, not the kind violence. Hold on. Can I get a show of hands of anyone whose first time it is cooking? I know you're your streamer's mod. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifted subs. Why does it not ever show me? Curls, thank you for getting Cax. Maggie, a goat ghost. You got Shun. Mandy, Zanra. Cat! Oh my god. You guys. Curls getting Severa, Lady Amai, Bernice, some of our new friends, Slice of Phoenix and NJ Mac Guy, and Kat with the 5 gifted subs for Kelly, Cassidia, Ingaway, Chantilly Bun, and Eloena. Guys, grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy. What are you guys doing right now? Okay. You guys, why? Why? Oh my gatos, I love that, Lady of My. Also, as Shades would like to remind everybody, if we do hit the hype train record at level 12, I have to buy my voice suit and play it. Metal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Persephone, Alimare, Carrot Moon, Lady Lex Plays, and Juniper. Welcome to the party, guys. Thank you so much. Enjoy those subs all across, or those emotes all across Twitch. I hope you enjoy the pink puppy dog and all those cute little emotes. Thank you guys for the hype train. It's not, I think we can't do the hype train. That's why. The hype train I don't know what the cooldown is. You guys missed out on that. I'm so sorry. Okay. The biggest thing, I'm going to type this out and then I'm going to repeat it into... Is this like Ryan, where we just, like, I say the thing and then it happens? Great. Okay, wonderful. We're halfway there. Oh, thank you for the 100 middies, Swaff. Oh my goodness. Okay, the biggest thing you all need to do is start the rice when it pops up and then stir it. That is usually the biggest miss. Metal, what are you doing? Evidently, it needed just to train. Metal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, hitting Siren, Portal Jumper, Zoisiel, Frozen Desire, and Lady Schmiggles. Yeah, you tell Schmiggles I called him Lady Schmiggles. Oh my goodness. All right, so the biggest thing you guys need to do is make sure you start the rice when it pops up and then stir it. That's usually the biggest miss. We also have ads starting. We're gonna start in 2 minutes after the ads go, okay? Okay, we're gonna start after the ad break, so you guys have about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, on the way. See, perfect timing. You guys distracted me with a hype train. Kat was able to go get rice. Like, it all works out. Yay, Vil! Vil, we got you! We got you, Vil! Let's go! Yay, I just saw you joined. Okay, all right. Yay, I'm glad you got over. So now we're just waiting in a second for the ads to fire. If you guys need to go take care of yourselves, need to grab a snack or a drink, if you need to go stand up and stretch, get locked in and be ready for this party, okay? Whatever you need to, you got about 90 seconds for that. All right, I've got a friend request. Let me just make sure it's for the later party. I do not see this person. Not accepting. Okay. Hi, Kat. Okay, Kat made it. We got Vil, we got Kat. All right. Are we ready? Can I get some jumps up and down? Hold on. We got ads. We have ads. I'm dumb. We have ads. This is where I get distracted. There's too much ADHD stuff going for me. Okay, so you guys, if we're ready, we're going to go for the ads. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, ready, chef. Okay. All right. So the way that this is, I'll explain this after the ads. Somebody lizard me when I start talking in the middle of ads or something, please. I need something that's like, shh, shh. My brain.
Lizard.
Thank you, Aqua.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, thank you. We do have fun here. Apparently, Exponential Lizard and Palia opened some menu. Oh, weird. Weird. Trying to keep an eye on the party, too. All right. I've double checked my list. I'm gonna start some at the top of the music here. And hopefully this will help us kind of lock in. All right, guys, we're back from the ads. All right, are we ready? Is everybody ready? All right. If we're locked and loaded, is there any questions?
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard squish. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you guys for the hype train. A level 6 on a day like today? You guys are freaking nuts. 2 hype trains today? Like, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. All right, just so like I said in chat, we will do the first one slowly, pause to see if anyone had any issues, and then we will start moving through all the fish. Aqua, are you ready? I'm assuming you are good to go and ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and start this first one, okay? Everybody ready? All right, let me grab the sashimi. We're going to make these all starred. So again, if you don't have starred ingredients, it should pull your regular ones. You should be okay, all right? We're going to go ahead and start this. Everybody grab your rice. Go ahead and start cooking. Aqua's going to grab 1 fish. We're going to make sure everybody gets going here. So you're going to want to cook your rice. You kind of have to be a little quick on that updraw there. We'll try and do as slow as we can. But as long as you make sure you stir it as well. Okay, we're going to be looking for at least 22. And I think we got there. All right, so Aqua can go ahead and cut that fish. Unless I missed Aqua or something. I had to, okay. Go ahead and make something, Aqua. It doesn't matter what. We got everything kind of secured this way. Hold on, we're working out some kinks, guys. Aqua, I had to lock all my starred fish in the storage and pull all of the fish that I was going to cook into, okay, that's gonna waste the 1 rice. Oh, rip. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. This is what happens sometimes. I'm so sorry. It happens. It's all good. Aqua, I had to lock all of my starred fish into my storage. And then I also had to pull all of my fish that I was going to use, whether it was starred or not, into my backpack in order for it to work. Yeah, star ruined. I don't know if you can place the star ruined food or not. Okay, so now we're going to run into another problem. The question is, so can you use starred ingredients for normal? This is what happens when I don't do cooking parties super duper often. I forget some of the little rules like this. I did have to set myself up for the later party. Can't use starred for normal. Okay, does everyone have 50 unstarred rice? I'm so sorry about the back and forth for this, guys. It happens sometimes. Okay. So curls, metal, do not. Okay. Trying to figure out. Now, would the people who, okay, the people who said no, would you be willing to go and buy what you need really quick and come back? I'm sorry that we're delaying this, but this is the only solution I can think of because Aqua, again, sometimes of that, okay. We will wait. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It does happen sometimes. This is why I try to say I never know what issues we might run into. I did a little bit of testing myself. How many unstarred do we need? If you have 50, you should be good. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to type to you guys in chat because it's easier right now to translate some of this. So if you guys need me to catch you up, let me know. Definitely waiting for you guys. I'll do a double check to make sure we got everybody. We should be back to 24 on the plot. 23? 23, I think. Welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to explain. It's kind of hard. Thank you, Aqua. That was a better explanation. Okay. That other person is also going to get more rice. So you guys have a little more time. I'm so sorry. We'll get this kicked off. I'll take a short, like, 20, 30-minute run around doing something else, and then we'll have to go for the next party. I think is how that's going to go, if I remember correctly. We should be all right, though. There'll at least be a little break in between. Sorry about the back and forth, guys. Thank you for being patient. I really, really appreciate it very much. I see Curls made it back. Shiny says, if anyone needs more, like can't afford to buy some, I can send you some. That's very sweet of you, Potato. That's total, Eloina, you're gonna make so much money. You'll be, I suspect you'll have plenty. In my opinion, it's a dumb requirement that you can only use unstarred on an unstarred recipe starter. I agree. I'm headed back and then I'm gonna do a, okay, you take care of your sashimi. If you gotta step away for a second, that's fine. I just wish we could use any, because I will say the one thing about the cooking is that, like, they allow us to use unstarred if we don't have starred, but why can't we just pick? Like, you know, and because it's RNG. It's RNG based on what's contributed as to what comes out. And you get a percentage based on whether it's regular or starred, and I think how well you do on the cutting and stuff. So, like, there's some to it about that. It would be nice, though, if they could do that. I just feel like we should be able to contribute whatever we want to. I hardcore farmed and have over 100 of every crop starred, and now I don't get unstarred. Interesting. I don't. It's funny because if you type H and 8, it reads it as hate, and it'll block it out as well. A wild behemoth is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. It also takes into account how much time is left. Okay. Okay. All right, we're waiting on just a couple other people. I hate when my thing does this. Okay, Permaid is signed up for the next party. I don't recognize this one. We're gonna hold on to that one for a minute. I really swear by farming. I mean... Alright. I think we're missing one person. Is it Cat? Did Cat make it back? Cat's here. Who are we missing? NJ, you go enjoy your nap. I appreciate you being here. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for NJ Mac Guy? Kelly, what's the next party? It is another epic sashimi cooking party. So that one will be all starred, I think. I've managed my inventory to make that happen, I think. We're missing GG420. Thank you. Let me just message or see if they're back in the housing area. I'm sorry. Welcome to the channel where there's always dad jokes. It looks like Gigi either is offline now. They may be offline. Not sure about that. Thank you for the follow, Chantilly. Welcome on in. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Whether you want to lurk or vibe, we appreciate you. I only went BRB to put food in the oven, but was listening. Okay, okay. I think that Gigi may have absconded off. And it happens. Some people don't want to explain, you know, they feel certain ways about things, and then they're like, you know, I don't want to participate. And that's okay. I feel like we've given it about 10 minutes to let everybody go get rice, but I think we're going to go ahead and give this a try again. So I'm going to start with the unstarred recipe. And again, we're going to try and wait a second between to make sure everybody gets it. Is everybody ready? I see Aqua's moving. I think we're all good. All right, perfect. We're going to give this a try. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and go. I'm going to do these unstarred. There we go. Everybody make sure you grab your rice and you're going to stir it. We should have 20 or 21. I feel like we're missing somebody else. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Eno didn't make it back. All right, I think we have a couple that maybe didn't get it. Go ahead and chop a fish, Aqua. Every time I read Behem, I always think of Michael Jackson's. That's funny, Squish. I have a different problem. I have too many fish. My UI is broken. Okay, Curls, that's okay. Okay, Aqua, what you need to do... Okay, let me look at the screenshot. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. Let's see what's going on. Squish, thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you. Okay, so Aqua, this is okay. What you need to do, yes, the submit button is gone. The UI is borked. As long as it's at the top in your inventory. Okay, I had to do this yesterday because I had the same problem, Aqua. So once you select it, you're gonna press escape and then cut it. It should go ahead, as long as it's in your inventory, should cut that fish. Okay, we can test it with the next one, but you're gonna highlight it and select it like you did the Kill 'em a Stingray in that, and then you're gonna press escape, and then you're gonna click chop, and then you're gonna go through the chop function. The only thing that I'm worried about is that it's gonna pull your agopu meat, because I think that's what happened to me. Eloena, I think we can get you. But I know the submit button is gone. I was trying the same thing out with Lexi last night because they changed some of the UI stuff. Do you want to go ahead and give that a try, Aqua? It will default the fish that's held in your inventory first at the top before the ones in storage, so that helps, but the submit button is gone. The only thing I'm worried is it may try and pull your... No worries, Mira. We're still trying to work things out. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this again. All right. Make sure to... this is just a thing that helps. If you can pause between selecting the rice and stirring, it gives everybody time to select the rice to begin with. Does that make sense? So you're going to make a little pause, you're going to select it, make sure you got it, because you can stir up to, 50 seconds later, basically. Okay? All right, we're going to go ahead and give this a try. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this. And give it a shot. There's 20. Believe it did grab from my bag. Okay, so let's pop these in. That should be everybody. All right, let's take a look. Did everybody get that? Did everybody get that? Did everybody get the sashimi? Okay, so our magic number is 20 for the rice. And Aqua, it's going to be that same consistent thing where you're going to have to select it and press escape. Yep. Thank you. You know what? Potato gets to stay. Potato gets to stay. All right. I think we're good to go. Yeah, it's unstarred. There's chances for it to star for us. Just wait till we're done. Just wait till we're done, okay? Just wait till we're done. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start making these. Again, I'm looking for 20 rice. It's gonna be very good. It's gonna be very good. Hey, Gon, are you listening by chance? Can you grab me a Mountain Dew? Oh, 21 rice. Okay. That was because Mira was AFK, I think. Alright, so that should be it. Voila. And we're gonna keep going. So that's 2. I'll try to keep track. Metal, stop judging me. Sometimes you have to run on caffeine when you don't sleep well, okay? There, we got 21. And that one is starred. Let's go. Thank you. This is like some military operation. Once we get everything running smoothly, it very much is. It very much is. I'm sure I have ADHD because too much caffeine gives me a headache. Sometimes it can. It really just depends. It really just depends. There's 20. We're missing one. Make sure you stir your rice. Make sure you stir your rice. Somebody might have missed. All right, Milady Ice left. So I guess we're going to be at 20 instead. All right. I saw we had somebody leave. I'm not going to question why it happens. A lot of times people click on these cooking parties and they might expect it to be very professionally run. And I try to be beginner friendly, which means that there's going to be hiccups and pauses and things like that. But it makes it more certain for me that we get to take our time and that everybody still gets the money and everything else. And I know that some of the faster paced cooking parties can be a struggle for people to keep up with. Yeah, and perfection is no fun. I apologize. This is a mix-up delay. I should have tested this with Aqua yesterday. It's a good thing I did a little bit of testing myself, or this would not have gone as smoothly. But yeah, I know it's one of those things that like can very, very easily be overwhelming. I mean, even I asked Gon if Gon wanted to come, and he was like, "Nah, no, it can be overwhelming sometimes. My head is too dicey for cooking. I've ordered a kebab." Ooh, I like this. If this is your first, I want to let you know a lot of them go very fast. Like, I miss them. Yeah, I try to keep it a little slower because it is beginner friendly. I make that very clear on my post too. It gives us a chance to problem solve, to troubleshoot, to figure out what's going on, and we take our time with it. All right, we're missing 2 rice. Make sure you stir your rice. We might have had somebody that missed. I think we had one miss on that. Yep. There's the 20. Okay. Oh, I love you, Curls. Absolutely. And I'm glad that this is helping with your path, Cat. I don't have any focus food that I want to keep in my bag right now because I'm... I love that when people are just like, that's who I am. All right, is there one more stir? One more stir. I'm gonna make room for one more, just check. All right, I think we're gonna have 2 misses on this one. And I know that the typing, yeah, sashimi is a fast recipe. Just remember that you can pause once you've selected the stove, once you've selected your rice, you can pause before you stir. I know it's like habit to like do it fast, but you want to make sure that you get your stove started first, because waiting, I'm trying to remember what the mechanic is, but there's something in the middle there that like, if you just pause for like 3 seconds, it gives everybody else about 3 seconds to get what they need to stir it. There we go. See? And then I can see the 20. It's okay. If you miss one, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going so that you guys get some. I'm doing my best to make sure we get to the 50, okay? A wild Yanma's in chat if anybody wants to catch it. We do have an ad break starting in just a minute, so you guys might be caught in that. If you guys need to stand up or stretch or do something, just let me know. But we are going to continue with the cooking part, okay? Palia is a vibe game. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I looked away for 2 seconds. I got distracted. Streamer brain. I love this. Some of my guy friends think it's too chill and boring, though. And I'm like, that's no fun. They're missing out. There's 21. Okay. Good job, guys. That was a good one. What are guys playing Fortnite? Oh, goodness. Yeah, they only like intense fighting games like Elden Ring. Ooh, I don't get how people want to play those games after a long day of work. No kidding. No kidding. All right, one more. Did everybody get their rice stirred? There we go. I love that it's upgrading to starred. We're gonna make good money on this. Thank you guys for joining me today for the cooking party. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that we can share the wealth of the community. Anytime. Anytime I can. There's the ad break. Thank you, Vil. I'm so sorry about the issues earlier with trying to get you over as well. No worries, Metal. No worries. There's 19. 20. Looking for 21. There we go. I don't know why there's such a there seems to be a delay there right now. I asked him several times, like, is it okay if I do a cooking party? Oh, goodness. There's 20. There we go. Thank you guys for being patient and pausing after you select your rice. That's super helpful to make sure everybody gets their rice in. We still have hours until people come over, so not a problem at all. Yeah, you should be all right. What's the worst? Somebody's going to be mad because you didn't vacuum the carpet? Well, come on. Yes, Curls, we can absolutely pause. All right, any last minute rice? We have 19. Make sure you stir. All right. I'd already been on a pet sit this week, so it was his turn. I'm so glad I sent my husband on a pet sit. Oh, that's funny. I'm sure he's having a great time. Last time, it's nice having a partner that can share the domestic load, right? It annoys me when partners say, "I've done this for you," like they don't live there too. Yeah, we don't encourage the what's it called? It's not malicious compliance. Is another thing that I'm weaponized incompetence. That one, yeah, that's not fun. He's got the easiest dog in the world to look after. I love that. Sorry, taking meds. It's also not good to keep score. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ooh, that is a good question, Kat. What kind of dog? Kat posts all kinds of pictures of the dogs and stuff. Okay, Kat. We'll try and do what we can. We do have to kind of push through some of this because we had a lot of delays in the beginning. Trying to do my best to juggle this. Because we do have another party at 5 that I got to start doing server merges at 4:30 for. In a relationship, one where you live with someone else, sometimes someone will do more work than the other and vice versa. It's life. It won't be perfectly even all the time. You're absolutely right, Metal. Absolutely right. It's not always going to be perfect. I'm just waiting on Curls to say they're back. If I do miss some, it's fine. Too, as I'd like to join the other one if possible. Okay. But yeah, Kat likes to post a lot of those pictures in the Discord if you guys want to see them. They're always such cute pet pictures and everything. Thank you for the link, Shades. Yeah, if you guys want to check it out. Also, we don't have like the classic welcome channel in the Discord where it like calls you out in Discord because it's like one of those things. Okay, Carl's is back. We're gonna go ahead and start. All right. We're gonna try and get as much as we can back in. Okay, everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm gonna give you guys a couple of seconds. All right, let's go. There are times, hey, you know what? You're allowed to rest and you're allowed to enjoy your time off. You don't have to feel guilty because you're not doing something while they are. That's a survivor trait that I learned. Just so we're aware. It's 18, 19. I think we're missing one more. There we go. Good job, guys. Way to pick it back up. It doesn't have to be. I'm in no way shaming those that can't share the physical work, but it has to even out throughout the longevity of it. Or at least that's what I expect from my partners. That could definitely be... Yeah, you don't have to be productive to be important. Yeah, there goes my partner in chat spitting facts. No, I know that sometimes the workload between even my partner and I is not always even. Missing one rice. I usually go till just about after 30. Anybody missing a stir? Okay. Might have one miss. That's okay. It seems to be giving me a weird... I can't seem to collect right away. It's really weird. Yeah, as long as the load seems to balance out in the long run. It's not always even going to be balanced. Like, one of the things that I've found out about, like, being disabled is, like, there are certain things I can and can't do. That doesn't mean that I don't deserve to have a loving partner and exist and be a part of that relationship. I know you guys are probably listening and then wanting to type. And feel free to, like, if you want to. But I also don't want you to miss things. I think we got 2 that might have missed. Okay. Sometimes, again, if you guys want to pause for a second between selecting your rice and stirring, that's the best way you can do to help the rest of the group. As long as they're willing to help and not make a big deal about it, like it's the worst thing to do in the world, we're cool, right? Because I'm back in school, husband helps more with things. Yeah. like that's all of those things that you got to think about is what what's the whole, right? What's the entirety of the relationship and your what do you want out of it? Like it all depends on if it makes you happy. And one of the things I learned is like from having a very traumatic few relationships to a peaceful one is that I always think there should be like something going on, or like why aren't we talking about something's wrong with the relationship so that I could have something to work on, and come to realize that's, one of those fun trauma things. So just know that, like, this is the same thing of like knowing that you can rest, right? Rest, being restful doesn't mean it's not important. Yes, I'm very slowly unlearning. My current boyfriend doesn't do the cooking, but he's fab at cleaning the bathroom, and I 100% count on him to keep me getting up in the morning. See, you know what? If it works out for you and it works out for him, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong, right? We're missing one. Missing one. All right. Gonna go ahead and start that. The weaponizing comments is really noticeable when having a baby. It's really funny you say that because it also applies to having pets, because there was a time in which I literally couldn't even walk the dogs, and like Gone never once has made me feel like, oh, well, they're your pets, you have to take care of them, like I'm not gonna take care. There was none of that. It was like, no, they're mine too, I gotta take care of them too. Previous exes, that would have not been the case. All right, I think we're missing a rice. Just guys, make sure that you give it a second. There's a lag on that pickup. I don't know why. My husband does the cooking. I help and takes care of the cat. See, I do the cooking, but Gon does the dishes. And I don't know why, but doing the dishes is like a tism texture thing that I just, cannot do. Really absolutely hate it. So the fact that he does that is, yeah, yep. Couldn't do it without that. There we go. We got 20. Did my music just... Oh, there it goes. The end of that song is a little long for some reason. I got 19. Any stirs left? There we go. Thank you guys for being so patient today. I really do appreciate it. I really like seeing the synchronicity of the two in your POV. Oh, Eloina and Chantilly? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Kat. I see you. Alright, so we'll be at 19 rice. Just let me know when you get back, Kat. I agree. I really like it too. Okay, so I think we're down to 18 now because Ella left. So when Kat gets back, we'll be to 19. Oh, I'm so busy looking at other things and trying to keep track of everything. I can't like look at everybody else and enjoy. I'm glad you guys are at least enjoying the scenery. I think we're missing one rice. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go. Okay, okay, no worries. Just making sure. I love that. Yeah, we've started bringing in family, Carls. Like, look, it's a family game. It's a family game. It really is. Aqua, any idea where we're at? Yeah, Zen. So yeah, one of the other community members, Zenerin. I wanted to say Zenyatta, and I'm like, that's not right. Zenerin got Eloena and Chantilly in. Yeah, yeah. $17 to go. Okay. We're doing pretty good time now. I'm so sorry, Kat, for the back and forth and in the timing and everything. Sometimes this happens, so. All right, so we should have 19 because I see Kat got the stove. I'm really glad. I was gonna say I think those outfits are probably some of the coin outfits, and if not, I love them anyways. It's fine getting steps in. Ooh, did we miss a few? We have somebody that went a little fast, maybe? Okay. Sorry about this one, guys. No, it's okay. It's okay if you miss. I'm fussed because, like, I can't do anything about it. You know, we don't have extra fish or whatever to make up for it. So we'll try and get you as much as we can from the party, okay? That's the best we can do. I know it happens when you guys are typing and chatting and everything, but it's all very organic. So we roll with the punches. At least to the best of our ability. It happens. So Kat might have walked away. We're missing one more. Okay. Oh, you did yours? Well, I don't. Okay. Just a reminder, guys, you can select your rice and then take a second and then stir it. That way everybody gets a chance to get their rice in. There's 17. We should be at a total of 18. All right, maybe not. I've got the controller with me and hoping for the best that my rice goes. Cats. I swear. You guys are goblins. I absolutely adore it. All right, we got some people that definitely got to run, and that's okay. All right, we'll just keep track of the number. It should be one less than the number I see on my screen. Blind cooking by sound only. Oh, goodness. I think 17 is where we need to be. If those two left. My thing is, even if people only come for 30 of these or something, fine. You know, at least they got some amount of money out of it. They got some amount of whatever they sign up for. You know, we can only do the best with what we have. And I think that's a testament to really just, some players play differently, right? And that's okay. That's totally okay. There we are at 16 now. All right, so our number should be 16 now. Yours is the hometown hero coin outfit. I love that. That comes with the... Doesn't that have the fancy bow? Or the fancy little thing that it does when you shoot animals and like the Cernix and Chappas and stuff? 16. Yeah, the hometown hero one is cute. The bow and pick tell me damage numbers on screen. Yeah, that one. Okay, I was right. Yeah. That's a good one. There's 16. 10 more to go. All right, so this is 1. Looks like we're missing 1 more ice. All right. Might have missed somebody there. It's all right. This is number 2. Mine is one of the older ones. Forget its name. You'd have to scroll the way down in the shop properly. I love the bunnies in this game so much. They flop so dramatically. Oh, they're really cute. I do love some of the pets. I really like the Ferrises, honestly. Like, that's probably my favorite. There's the 16. So that's number 2. This should be number 3. Sorry, my eyes are watering today. Waiting on one more, maybe? Not sure if it got hit or not. Okay. All right, that's number 3. So this is number 4. You have 2 for real? Oh, I love that. If you ever want to post pet pictures in the Discord, please feel free to do so. Please, please, please. You missed this one? Okay, so we'll be at 15. I feel like somebody else maybe stepped away. Oh, Willow missed. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Willow. That was number 4. This is number 5. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's so ADHD coded. There's 15. We probably had a miss there because people were laughing. I'll wait just a couple more seconds. Thumper and Flower. Oh. All right. There might have been a miss there. All right. This should be number 6. Sorry, I'm thinking about numbers. Lots of things. ADHD is striking. Okay, that was 6. This is 7. I definitely need a stretch break after this one. Too hot to eat it without burning my mouth. Oh no. Looking for one more. Gonna wait till at least 30 seconds. All right, that was number 7. This is number 8. There we go. Nice job. All right. One more after this. This is number 9. I assume if I was wrong, Aqua would have corrected me by now. You know, sometimes you gotta let the babies cry a little. Charlie can fuss for a minute. We're just about done. Everybody can take a break, stand up, stretch, do what they need to. Mira, if you want to request rice, I can get you for the last one. I got you. Here we go. Okay, I got you. Okay, this will be the last one, guys. Last one, but everybody should. I'm going to wait just a second, Mira, to make sure you got it. 1 more second, 2 more seconds, 3 more seconds. Okay. Last one. Last one. There we go. Oh, and it was starred for the last one. Hooray! All done! Thank you guys so much. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, dear Mimi. What were you playing today? Let's see what you got. Here's a little bit about me, but if you've got a raid and fade, Mimi, please go take care of yourselves. If you guys from the raid need to do that as well, you guys just came in at the perfect time. I am Polshu, if you guys want to know a little bit about me. I'm mainly a Palia player, but we do play a little bit of variety and some other things. We're well-versed in LGBTQIA+, as well as mental health. We're an advocate for disability and things like that, such, and we also enjoy charity. So if you like those vibes, please hit the follow button. And if you guys from my community want to go check out somebody awesome, let me see what they shouted it out. Ooh, dear Mimi is raiding in from Palia. She's all about those cozy vibes, spreading kindness, and having fun adventures in the Royal Highlands. If you're looking for a warm and welcoming stream, this is the place to be. If you guys want to check out our new friend that just brought on in, Mimi's community, cozy community, is here to spread positivity and happiness, as well as cute and cozy vibes. We wish you a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. If you want to tell us about what you were playing today, what you were doing, I'd love to hear about it. But if you've got a raid and fade, please go take care of yourselves, as well as the rest of your community. If you need to go do that as well, please do so. I hope you're all having an amazing stream so far and such a delightful cooking party. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. You came in at just the right time. We just finished up the epic fish sashimi party. We're doing 2 of them today, so this was our very first one. But I'm so glad to have you guys in here. I would love to hear more about you or your community or anybody else, but welcome on in. It's so good to have you. Thank you for choosing me to trust with your community. And again, if you got to go take care of yourself, if you got to go do some after stream care, please, please, please go take care of yourselves. We're getting ready to see how much it was that we got from our epic sashimi cooking party. So I'm going to go throw this in the bin and see what we got. But welcome on in, Raiders. It's so glad to have you. Thank you for the welcome. So happy we could meet you. We got some of the Royal Highlands main storyline questing and made some good progress with the bundles. Oh, I love to hear it. We were just finishing up some of that Thursday. It's Thursday we were. All right, so let's see. What time is it? I don't want it to go too quickly. Even with the ruined food. So, ooh, 78K. 78K. Congrats, guys. I'm really glad we could do this. Thank you so much to Aqua. Can we get some more love and hype? Shout out to everybody on your back as well for being patient and kind and caring today with the party. I know it took us a little longer than we thought it would, and we had some hiccups, but I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, Aqua, for contributing that. We love you, Aqua. I'm going to keep you tabbed while I get some foodies. Good. Go get that self-care. You know, that after-stream self-care, okay? You got to take care of your ass. As one of my other new favorite streamers likes to say. But we like to call it shnami here if you need to do any of those self-care things, like clean something up, you need some medicine, if you need to go eat, if you need to go hydrate, if you need to go stretch, whatever it might be, please take care of yourselves. Self-care is very important. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Let me follow you before I forget, because I forget to do that during stream. I'm going to make sure that I do. Also, if you guys play the Pokemon community game, We do have that going. You can throw a Pokeball now if you haven't ever done it before. Thank you for the boops, Aqua. If you haven't done it before, you can type in exclamation point Poke Start, and it'll give you your first Pokemon, and then you can catch from there. There's also a extension down below that you guys can access for that as well. Also, guys, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. We appreciate you here, whether you're vibing or lurking. You're appreciated. So thank you for joining the party today. Really, really appreciate it. But welcome on in. All right. Personally, I need a quick break myself. So we are going to take a little BRB. I've got to check the friends requests for the other party that we've got going on at 5 o'clock. So if anybody that just rated in wants to join another sashimi cooking party, it's going to be Epic Fish, a combination of Epic Fish. I believe I'm going to be able to do all of it starred. But the links are posted and pinned above, or you can find it on the paliaparty.app website. Let me just double check something really quickly. Okay. It looks like that party may already be full, actually, now that I look at it. Holy cow, it filled up while we were doing the first cooking party. All right, I'm going to have to double check all the names and get that crossed over when I get back. Chantilly, you are there, Chantilly. I see you. Yes. High fives to everybody for catching that Pokemon. That Bibarrel couldn't even stand a chance. I'm glad you did the earlier one. I got another gaming session at 5 p.m. today. I wanted to try and reach multiple people today, and that was my goal. It's another reason we do 50 is because it's like neurospicy friendly. A lot of people get like intrusive sleep, or they get the wiggles, or they get distracted by, doing some TikTok and while you're playing at the same time. It happens, right? We need a lot of that stimulation, and if it doesn't get rolling really quickly, sometimes, things like that get missed. So I wanted to try and make sure that there was a difference in the parties. And make them split as well and keep them smaller in size for that. So I do need to go take a quick BRB. I hope you guys take care of yourselves too. Oh, just in time for ads. Oh no, Eloana, go take them. Go take them. Go take them. I'll be back, guys. All right, I have returned. I hope you guys took a chance to take care of yourselves for a minute. Let me see. So this actually ended about when I thought it was going to. So now I'm trying to figure out what I would like to do in the meantime. And thank you for the Shinemi reminder as well, Shades. But I hope you guys took care of yourselves. I know I talked with some people about doing some hunting. Let me check my friend's request real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I don't want to have to wait till the last minute for that. Okay, let's see. Flora Mayberry, I don't have. There's a lot of friend requests I don't have on here. This will be interesting. Okay. Just putting a reminder in there if the in-game name doesn't match, we need to let me know in the app or in stream. No rainbows I see. Lupiri I see as well. Okay. I don't see this one. I'm going to hold on to it until a little bit later just to make sure. Glad tomorrow's a little bit cooler, so hopefully Charlie can get his 2 walks like usual. This week he's only been getting the 1. Aw, yeah, that would be nice. I know the weather really does impact that a lot. I don't know. Do we feel like we want to do... We could do some bug lures. I don't want to do anything. We could do like some frogs if we wanted to go meet in the Elderwood and do some frog hunting. I could always go for a rainbird or 2 if somebody wanted to go look for some frog plushies. Otherwise, I'm still looking for that jack cat. I think I might go do some hunting in the Highlands if anybody wants to come join. Let me make some arrows really quick. It's a good thing I've been picking up those, all those bright shrooms. Now hold up, there are frogs to hunt? I really got to get myself into the next maps. So yeah, in the Elderwood, there are frogs that you can hunt. And I can show you guys really quickly. It is on the other plot. Oh, I'm out of those logs. Shoot. Well, that's fine. I should be all right. Yes, please, if I can join. Aqua, did you want to come with if we're going to go do some hunting? My sweet husband says I can keep playing. Let's go. And again, we can hunt together with multiple parties. We just got to make sure everybody tags, one person from each party tags at least once. You sure can. I'm trying to get the party figured out here. Aqua may have stepped away for a quick break as well. Aqua would like to also rescue more jack cats. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's Cat and Metal you guys want to come with. We're gonna meet in the Royal Hunting Grounds, and we're gonna go north there to where, like, Echelon, where you meet Echelon and interact with him for the quest. Yeah, Aqua, you need more for your wall. All right, sending invites there. I should have enough arrows. Let me see if I've got any focus food I can grab. Most of it's like one-off things. That's the funny thing. All right, you guys can come join whenever you want. I'm gonna start heading that way. Make sure everything is repaired as well. And hopefully this will help give my brain a little bit of a break. But we like to, so we've gotten the tier 1 and the tier 3 of the Jack Cat plushies. We're looking for, I would really like to get the tier 2 plushie. That's what I call them. I know I don't use the official names, but it's the black colored one, because there's the red one that's the tier 1, the black one is the tier 2, and then the like gray and blue one is the tier 3. 70k from the sashimi. I mean, look, it's nothing to sneeze at in this game, you know? And definitely not bad considering there was some misses there, for sure. So if you guys don't know where we're going, go to the Royal Hunting Grounds. And then you're going to come up this way and into this little area here. This is where we're going to meet for hunting some of these jack cats. I'm going to have to check back and forth between... I need a shiny pony like that. I still need to grab... I haven't even grabbed my favorite one that I've bred so far. That one is still on its way. Like, I've got to... I think I still have to grow it. I'll probably do that after the parties today. I see an aqua. I see... I don't know who that is. Is that... Cats on their way? Metal, and you said you're... I sent you the invite. Are you on your way? I'm really enjoying the breeding aspect of all the different colors and coats and stuff. It's kind of a fun thing. You're okay. Okay. Just making sure. Definitely not trying to rush you, I promise. But if you guys haven't seen this little loop, there's a nice little loop, a play loop, if you're like, I'm hunting by myself or maybe with one other person. Most people will come in here and hunt these jackcats in this little section here around the house, up through the little ruins here. Underneath this pathway, they spawn kind of over here along the edge of the maze and into this edge of the maze. Sometimes they can even get all the way over here. And then you circle back around and there's more here. Can I get the achievement of having all party members on a horse? I mean, I guess we can do that. I don't know if I have that or not. I haven't even thought about that. Cat, where are you at? You're on your way. I don't even know. I don't know if I've seen that achievement or not. Oh, you got it? Okay, good. Yay! I don't know when we had that happen, because I don't think I've played with a group of 4. I found a way to get the 3 minutes at max speed the other day. I've seen a couple of interesting ways to do that. I would love to know what you've got or what you've done. All right, guys, hop off your ponies and we'll get to shooty looty looty. Not the fire ones. Rude. I think it was when we played with Lexi and... Oh, you know what? You're right. Sorry. Yeah, no, that must have been it. For sure. Ooh, I got some aged cheese, guys. Oh, Aqua, you're doing the thing again. Oh, I have a bag back here. One sec. Oh, nope. Not gonna scare that one. Never mind. Staying with Aqua. Staying with Aqua. We'll take Aqua's lead on this. Try and stick with Aqua if we can. That way we stay close enough. So I don't want you guys to miss bags, potentially. Ooh, everybody's doing the stuttering thing. Not sure why that's happening. I'll get those bags on the circle around. Plus, if there was a plushie in them, that you guys would have said something. Murderized. Alright. Ooh, there's another silly fin for Aqua's Adoption Club. Alright, into the corner. We gotta chase this guy. Yeah, everybody's stuttering for me. They, oh well, were. Aqua's the only one that's like power sliding over here. It's they must be having a server issue or something right now. Not sure why, but it is a Saturday. It's a pretty popular playtime. Their servers might be struggling just a little bit. Power sliding is my power move as your character continues to do so. Cat is, look, everybody is power sliding for me. We vibe with it, you know? We do have one back here. One back here. Hopefully you were close enough. Sorry about that. There's a wild Pichu in chat if anybody wants to catch it. There's so many bags. I think our disco went into the field, maybe. We'll see. Oh, oh. Oh, I see we have another Final Fantasy fan in the crowd, a new friend. We have a couple of us who enjoy the series. I've tried to play. I do not succeed at it, but I know that there's a couple in the community that really enjoy the series. I had to laugh because one of the things I had to do in order to prepare for the second cooking party was to, oh, I got tagged. I had to clear out all the agopu meat in my storage because it was trying to pull that first. That was not fun. GG Molly. Or, I'm sorry, Manali. Manali. Aw, that was so close. Do these drop the mask? Just asking as I have a quest for a Terraflow mask. The Terraflow is going to be the green-looking masks. These will drop the red-colored masks. The Pyroflow. If you're looking for the green ones, you can try... There is a section outside of here where... I'm terrible at shooting, I swear. I can't shoot and talk at the same time. There is a spot just outside of here where I think the green ones, the Cernix, spawn. So you're going to look for anything that has the green glow mask to it. There we go. Oh. I was just able to sign up for the party. Is the start time my time, I think? It should be listed in your local time. It is 5 p.m. Eastern if you need an official time for the second party. Manali, I do see you in there. But it will be at 5 p.m. Eastern. No worries. Questions are always welcome here. Thank you for asking. God bless it. Chaos shooting. Try to stay close together. Okay, we got these. There we go. There's a... Oh, we got a starred Pyroflow mask. Let's go. Just so you guys know, if you didn't know this, the starred masks are placeable. That's pretty nice. Make sure you save those starred masks. That stuttering is terrible. 10 out of 10 shooting for me. Yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We're doing perfect. We're doing our best. That's all we can do. You guys know me. Well, I'll take... I volunteer as tribute. When the flame gets you, you can't shoot. Alright. Whoop! That was my bad. See, you guys are doing just fine. Just fine. Oh. Ooh, a double drop bag. Nice. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Oh, oh, oh. I usually go around behind the house. We got a little distracted there. That's okay. At least they seem to be respawning at a decent rate today. I love when we all just shoot at the same time. This is so wild, the stuttering. I don't know why it's so bad today. It's gotta be that it's the weekend and the servers are definitely experiencing a good bit of traffic. I know sometimes the EU versus US stuff is a little bit different as well. God bless it. There we go. Nice, good job. Gonna check behind here. Nothing. Well, where'd you guys go? Come this way, come this way. Still don't know that person. Was there a bag over there? We didn't get the drops on it. Oh, I see. You got one back in the corner. I love that we're pretty well in sync, you guys. And again, if anybody else wants to come join us or anything, we'll separate the party a little bit and make it... Why can I not Ah! Alright, well, I was trying. Gotta get all the fire boys, definitely. Neutralize. I feel like we're a well-oiled machine today. I think we were all frustrated from a little bit earlier. We're like, oh, we got this. Hmm? Well, it ran. That's okay. All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, the lag is a little weird today. I know there was one that ran. We could also make a loop out into the, It definitely happens. We could make a run out into the, what I want to call it, the alleyway, out into the hunting grounds, like the outside area if you wanted to, Aqua. We don't have to, but might be worth adding to the loop potentially. Sorry, your sacrifice was in vain there for a second. Oh, come on. Pretty sure I just tagged the black one instead of the red one. Oh, that's the disco. Keep trying not to hit the amber, but I keep hitting it anyways. Ooh, I've harvested 50,000 amber echo. Let's go. I wonder if they're gonna tell us what our final number is for the long ride. I swear I hit that thing like a few times. Sorry, metal. Oh, it got me. So just a reminder, if you shoot it in the front, the mask will prevent you from shooting for a couple of seconds. If you shoot it in the back, the red ones, it will not, and it'll actually stun them. In case you didn't know that. Cat, looks like we have another one this way. Nothing fancy in that bag, but I don't know if you have that bag or not, Cat. But I wonder if they'll tell us what our final numbers were for the long ride, by any chance. Alright. Aqua, where are we going to the field? See one out here. Come on, it would help if I could aim. Alright, we're gonna follow Aqua, guys. Sometimes if there's like a big group of us, it takes a little less time for us to go through that loop. So sometimes we supplement with coming up over here and taking out the ones we see in here. Is that a disco? I think that's a disco Cernuck for us too. Sometimes we get lucky with that. I don't even see the... Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, it is... Oh, shoot. Got him. Trying, guys. Oh, we got him. There we go. All right. Let's see if we got anything here. Ooh, we got some Cernuck antlers. That's good. We have a dark one here. Again, I wonder if there's some server issues going on. Yeah, sometimes there will be a Terra mask here. It's not all the time, but it is possible to spawn. All right, follow Aqua, guys. We're going to head back up into Echelon's area. And that's okay. It's okay, Cat. It's okay, guys. There's something going on with even my server today, so it's definitely not a you guys thing. Sorry about my voice. I hope it's not going. Yeah, you guys are sliding. It's like a slip sliding. I had to turn down my game audio. It's glitching so bad. Yeah, that seems accurate as to what I was experiencing too. I have my audio down pretty far because that stuff happens. I thought that one was an amber with how close I was able to get to it. That was weird. You got the trophy for getting all the floofs? Let's go. Aqua's got one here. Hi, Benji. Hi, Buried. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I feel like I'm phasing out. Like, that one should have... That metals should have hit. That was weird. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Too late for the Pichu. Oh, no. It happens. I'm sure it'll come back around. There. See, a wild Lickitung is here. Hi, Benji. Come here. Come on. He says he don't wanna. Yeah, that was wild. Okay. Oh, see, things are they're glitching. That's the disco. Hi, Benji. All right, now I have cat aggro. All good here. I'm glad it's cooled down a bit in the UK. How you getting on? We've got a lot of stuff going on today. We got a busy schedule. We're doing a lot of cooking parties. Otherwise doing okay. It's been a little stressful. We've got some issues going on with the apartment, but like otherwise we're just managing. We're vibing and we're managing. Also, I don't know what my stream schedule is going to look like next week for everybody that's listening. Normally I do try to do 3 times a week, but it's going to be, I might have jury duty next week. So that's a thing. I did find out that I don't have it at least Monday, but I'm still on call for the rest of the week. Yeah. Also, we've got a really big charity thing going on next month, at the end of next month. Also, we have ad break. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves, grab a snack, grab a drink, go pet your cat, go do whatever it is that you need to do. Please go take care of yourselves. We'll be here in 90 seconds. You're going to stream after every day on jury duty. Share all the details, right? Yeah, okay. That seems like I'm pretty sure that's legal. Just joking. We can definitely get you some teraflows on sometime. The nice thing will be is if depending on, at least on Monday, maybe Kat, we can schedule something on Monday and we can go do some Terra masks and stuff. We can add that to the loop, just in case we do run into one of the Terra Mask ones there. For sure, for sure. Hi, bud. Oh. Goodbye, Benji. He said that's not what I wanted to do. Welcome back from the ad break. I hope you guys took care of yourselves during that. The other thing I was going to say, Barry, is we've got a big charity event coming up at the end of the month, next month now, in support of It Gets Better, the LGBTQIA+ charity. And so we're going to be doing a big charity hunt for that, which is going to be really exciting. I feel like I'm having issues with my bow draws. Can't tell if it's my mouse clicks or if something else is going on. All right, I see Holly fly. Guys, over here, over here, over here, over here. We got a plushie. We got the tier 1 plushie. Yay. All right. That's all good. That's all good. Let's keep following Aqua. Very nice. What does a charity hunt involve? So it's actually a, or is a hunt just the normal Palia thing except for charity? No. So this is actually a scheduled thing that another creator is doing. And they put it all together and they pit like 4 or 5 streamers head to head for a friendly competition for mining starstones. And so basically you're going to go around mining. You have some like incentives and sabotages that you can do for your streamer towards other streamers, whatever it is. It's just a fun mini competition. But it's all for charity. That's the difference. So I'm just, you know, fighting for my bragging rights basically to be like, oh, I did XYZ in the event. And otherwise it's about raising awareness and money for the cause. But it's something I've wanted to participate in for a while. There's a lot of really cool streamers that are going to be participating in it that I'm really excited to see. It starts on the 1st of June. So it's going to go for the entire month of Pride. And I'm very, very honored to be able to like talk about it, stream it, share it, all of that stuff. But I feel like that's the biggest thing we've got going on right now. Aqua, I'm curious as to how many silly fins we'll have after this. Got one here. Got another one running. I swear, I have better aim, but, you know, only sometimes. You can come check my plot after to see how many I have total? Okay. Nakazi. I cannot do Nakazi. There's no room on the list, unfortunately. I'll have to go and check the list. I'm gonna probably check friend requests at 4:15 or our bags are full. Oh. Was there one back there still? Oh, I see. Oh, got a sticker pack. Yeah, I'm really excited about this charity event. Again, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to check out some new friends that are going to be our competition. I already went into one of the streams, Corgi Gamer Mom. Super fun, cozy, low key, low energy. Just having fun, kind of streamer. I had a great time. Oh, I definitely have the bag full, but I also have all those masks on me, and I can send stuff back if I need to. Nope. That was incredible. I feel like we all just saw that, and we're like, you can't take out Aqua like that. Rude. And then completely obliterated that one. Ah! I'm not trying to grab walls here, Palia. Oh. Where did everybody go? Okay, here we go. Trying to keep an eye on everybody. We're doing the slip and slide again. Not really sure why. I love how it's only sometimes though. It does seem awfully consistent today for some reason. Again, I think it's just the servers are a little overtaxed because it's the weekend. It is very frustrating, I think, the audio. Also, I can't do that song right now. Also, one of the things that I'm going to have to figure out is that, oh, Aqua's got one right here. I'm going to have to figure out the audio because evidently we can't play music during the charity event. We've been asked not to, so that we can be featured on the streams. So I'm going to be trying to figure out a way to work through that. I also evidently, depending on if there's donations and things, can have people join me to help during the event, like the hunt itself. So if there are people that are interested in that, I need to look into more details, but I know that's something that I would love to have, even if it's just one or two people. There's lots of planning and stuff to be had, and I'm really excited to think about it, because there's going to be like a good bit of like planning and strategizing and thinking about like where the best sections are to go. Like everybody's going to kind of have their own plan, and I know I'm going to watch a couple of streams to try and figure some of that stuff out and see like what other strategies there are. But I'm really excited to get to participate. That's a whole bunch of silly fins. You're gonna have a ton, Aqua. And we're getting some pyro masks, which is nice. I would be happy to offer some number crunching resources. However, I know nothing about the game, so I don't know if it's feasible that I'm actually any help. I mean, you know how to study patterns, you know, because I feel like that's really like the biggest thing is we're gonna have to do some A/B testing and just some practice runs and stuff on days that I'm not necessarily streaming to see what kind of stuff we can find. Well, we love cozy games here. We're a bunch of nerds, just gonna say. I'm not sure, Metal, where the sticker was. I know I had a sticker. Yeah, I only had one sticker. It was a while back. Oh, they should be on your T wheel if you're using PC. Off topic, but BRB. I really love it when I don't see any cats in my immediate vicinity, but I do hear it a crash from another room. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we don't like when they get into things. I hope there's nothing broken. Oh, we're gonna go across the pond this time. Okay. I don't know how detailed you want to get in plans, but I'd have fun doing a little stat/Excel/simulation stuff. You're all gonna hit me up on Discord if any of that is useful. I mean, sure. Usually what I would like to do is maybe something like, you know, the competition is 4 hours of mining. I just want to be perfectly clear. It is a very grindy kind of thing. It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but it could be fun to see some of the sabotages and incentives and things. And I'll do my best to keep myself, you know, entertaining and yappy. But I know that, like, going and hunting for, like, I don't know, an hour in each area is going to be the place that I'm going to want to do, or the thing that I'm going to want to do, to try and see what kind of stones I get. Yeah, we can definitely go home to empty bags, if you guys want to do that, and then we can meet back here for a little bit longer. I do need to check my friend request list and do some things. But yeah, let's go ahead and M home and do that. That way we can repair bows and stuff as well. So I'm going to go ahead and M home. Tay, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on everything. I'll have to hit you up with that buried, for sure. I need to go and walk Charlie. We'll join in again with hunting after. Okay, let me double check. Let me double check everybody on the party. And see my friends list and see if there's anybody there. Yeah, everybody take a shimmy. Do what you gotta do. No fuss, no worries. Gotta keep all of my little silly fins. A wild swine up is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Is the cheese for any recipe or anything, by the way, guys? Is there, did I miss something there? Not yet. grits and I think the skillet. Oh, the breakfast skillet? I still haven't gotten the anchovies and grits recipe. Oh, I haven't seen the grits. It's imaginary. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. But I will tell you, it's like a 900 and some focus food recipe. Like, it's kind of game changing for somebody that likes to like cook on their own and stuff. It's a very interesting one to say the least. All right, now I feel gypped. Like I've got 3 and 3. I need one. I need the middle one, you know? All right, let me make sure I repair. I might be mostly out of arrows is my concern. So I'm out of that wood. Yep. I would have to go get some wood to make some arrows. Let me double check my friends list really quickly. Polyflax, yes. Nakazi, no. And I don't see this person, so I'm just going to close that one off. Seven, 1, and 4 on the plushies. I know you've been at it a little longer than I have. Also, Shades, I think, and for anybody else listening, I think that the breakfast skillet is bugged. I haven't seen anybody get that yet. All right, that is one of our people. Yep. Okay. We can go back and do about 15 to 20 minutes more of the hunting. If you guys want to do that, I do not mind. I'm going to go ahead and head that way. I repaired. I can't really make any more of the arrows right now. I have 100 plus fish to place? Well, I mean, what do you expect? Ooh! Ooh! We have a fancy disco here. Oh, wait just a minute. We have a disco in amber. This one should be interesting. Aqua, honestly, I can believe that you have that many fish. Like, you love your hunting loops. I do too, so, you know me. I'm with you in that one. But we do have a nice little disco deer in amber. We could take a fun picture with him. Look at him. He's so pretty. I can't wait till the next update. So Tuesday, these guys, I think, are going to drop a new plushie. So we're going to have 4 new plushies to hunt for based off their colors. I wonder if it's going to be that they only, like, what their drops are going to be from, whether it's from all of the ones that are blue or whether it's from just the one. Rihanna, we have a secondary party going, but it is actually full at this point. I am going to pull that pin. Unfortunately, it looks like the party is full for the 5 o'clock, so 5 p.m. Typically in the future, if you want to be, informed of them ahead of time, I try to give the community about 24 hours heads up notice before I release the party to the public. That way people in the community can join first. If you want to join the Discord, we post about it in there. Hopefully that helps. I know that's not the best answer, but hopefully that gives you an idea of what we do here. That way you can join us at another time. Most of the time our cooking parties are going to be on Saturdays, though. So unless you've signed up for the party already, I'm just looking. I don't see your name in there unless it's different from your in-game name versus your Palia app name, because I know that happens sometimes. So unless those are different, and I just don't know, the one for 5 o'clock is still happening here in about an hour. No worries, Metal. I don't mind waiting here for a minute while you guys do what you got to. But I am really excited to see what the drop rates and how the plushies are going to drop from the new ones that are coming from this Sun-Kissed Summer, I believe is the name of the expansion. I don't think there are documented Starstone drop rates. That actually makes planning super interesting. Yeah, I would say you have to do a lot of data digging for some of that. We have some people like that within the community, but it's not very often. You're probably going to find it on Reddit, if I had to guess. That would be my first suggestion on where to look. Otherwise, like, pulling some of our own data isn't a bad idea. The reason that, like, having like, party members to party up with for the day of the event is important. Is that you could potentially get double drops for the starstones that you're hunting. So it's just one of those things like you can look at and adjust and change. Oh, wow. I was like, we must be fighting a sub drop day. I just looked at it. I was like, oh, because we were at like 60 something earlier. I don't usually look at that, but now that they pin it above chat, it's like way more noticeable. I usually look there for the ad break, which it's not anymore. It's that. But that's also because you placed all 100 fishies. Oh my gosh, Aqua. I know part of that is because I haven't streamed as much this month because of the convention and everything else. So I'll be glad to get back to a little bit more normal. I swear I missed maybe 2 bags and one of them was the plushie? Well, Metal, I'll trade you one. If you don't mind, I'll trade you one. You can have mine. I already have 2. I just need 1. That's all I care about. If you are interested and you want it, that's my offer to you. But I have extras. Oh, we can't trade them yet? Oh, buckets. Okay. Dang it. I totally understand though, Metal. I tried to show where it was at. You must... Again, sometimes that happens. We try to stay close together, but it doesn't always work out. Aqua, Kat said they were walking the dog. Aqua, are you coming back for the disco? Oh, good lord. You posted your picture. Oh my gosh. Now you're making an L bracket with it. Goodness gracious. Silly. Absolutely silly. I mean, it is absolutely silly because it is a bunch of silly fins, but you know. I think that's Aqua on his way. Yep, okay. We'll go ahead and do this. Kat said they were walking Charlie, so it may be a few minutes. Once we get Aqua here, we'll take this one out, and then we'll move into up into Echelon's area. I agree, Metal. That would be nice. All right, we ready? What a punk. Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh, no. You can run back to Central Stables after we do this really quickly. Oh, he warped on me. Oh. We'll have to chase him a little. It's all good. Let's go chase him, and then we'll go back to the sign. See if we can't find where he warped to. There he is. I'm a terrible shot. I'm so sorry, guys. This is why I'm not usually the leader of this. Alright. Let's run back to the sign. Metal, there should be... Do you have repair kits? Because we can go back to the sign. You can either go home and come back, or whatever. We'll wait just a minute there. Dang it. That's not what I meant to do. I'd have laughed if that was a plushie. The one random black one that we pick up. Well, right here for you. As soon as you're ready with that. I know, I would have cried. Like, I say funny because laughing is better than crying. Like, so when I say that stuff, it's because I'm like, oh, I'm trying to avoid the bad negative feelies, right? It's just, oh, I'm gonna laugh about this because, oh my gosh. I am running slightly behind schedule, but fingers crossed I'll be on time. Okay, no worries, Lexi. No worries whatsoever. Aqua, did you want to join for the second sashimi party? The reason I ask, okay, no worries. The reason I ask is if there's anybody that wants to start the recipe, that would be helpful. But if not, I will, I can do both. All right, let's head this way back over. I just didn't want to bother somebody with trying to manage that when I can do both without much issue. I do not recognize this name. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I see it now. I was like, I don't see that name in the list. Oh, come back. Big JDMs. My bad. I'm on my way. As long as I'm on time, I can probably start it. Okay. That would be helpful, Lexi. Technically, that would take up a space, but it's okay. I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Y'all got ADHD distracted on me. Sometimes my focus brain goes on the focus because I've only got about 10 more minutes till we've got to go back. I love the sounds being so, like, thunk. They like, sound very solid. Oh, we have another disco. No! Dang it. He's gonna vorp again. Okay. We should be able to get him here. Oh, shoot. Where did he go? Did he? Oh, he went. Wow. They really move on this map. I don't know why they're so fast. I'm hoping there's not too many other doggies out there. Out where? What the heck? What is going on with the direction that this guy is going? Where did he go? Oh, goodness. We're chasing this guy all over the place. Okay, all right. Oh my god, I'm so terrible at this. There's something going on with my mouse or keyboard or the UI feedback. I really don't know. We have an ad break incoming shortly. If you guys need to stand up or stretch or take a break, if you need to go walk your frog, if you need to go lay on the floor, if you need to go bathe your goldfish, pet your lizard, train your dragon, whatever it is that you might need to do, please go take care of yourselves. You need to check your dishes or your laundry or any of the above. Please make sure you take care of yourselves and the things that you need to. Aqua's summoning us back this way for some reason. I'm on my way. Ah, Jadium. There are a couple right here we can take out. There's also bright shrooms over here, which we could grab. We can do some chaos hunting at the moment. Because again, I've got about 7 or 8 more minutes before I've got to go back to the housing plot so I can grab all the fish that I need for the party and make sure I've got all 50. Well. There's one back here. Nice, there we go. Well, there's a dark one over here. Alright, I think we've cleared most. Well, there's one more. Oh, 2 more. Alright, got that friend request there. Nice. Ooh, another 2 from that one. Getting some good double drops here. I'm back, knocked over, and their cat tree, which fell into my dresser and toppled a lamp. Nothing broken, but we're a bit shell-shocked. Aw, 2 are now play fighting, so they're clearly over that trauma. Sillies. What sillies? Welcome back from the ad break, and what sillies? We love it when they, you know, try to overexert their fighting. Alright, we'll gather a couple more resources. I really wish my eye would stop watering. Sorry, guys. Nice. Well, I'm so bad at shooting them across the way. Oh my goodness. I love how this has devolved into chaos hunting at this point. Ooh, disco. Nice. I see it. Ah! Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh! Barely. Oh, we were also very close. I'm going to have to see if we can find him. Hi, Crime. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. It's literally right there. Oh, there we go. Nice. Some antlers out of that. Plenty of bright shrooms. Need those for the discos. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! We have a flame queen here. I see what you mean now, Aqua. I think this is the first time we've seen one coming over here. Ooh, and a double drop. Let's go. Nice. It is a lot of amber as well. That's comes from it plus the buffs that Aqua and I have on our rings for the relics, which is really nice. I love how you're in the ground on your pony had no kneecaps. I'm just gonna say, your pony had no kneecaps, Aqua. We're taking a left here, Metal. Nope, we're not. We're following you, Aqua. Unless you want to guide us back to the sign so we can head back for the cooking party. Ooh, a wave back a Gopu. Okay. Oh, we have the disco again. Oh, we stunned him for just half a second long. Oh, nice. There we go. That was pretty slick, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that was fun. Two people had their dogs off lead and they just came rushing over to Charlie, so he went nuts at them. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna head back home so I can make sure everybody is prepared and ready for this cooking party. I need to go grab fish from my storage, and I need to take my little bit of stand-up stretch break to get my wiggles out, because we're gonna be locked in for this for a good little bit. Aqua, thank you for running us and guiding us on that, and taking a little bit of the lead on that for our little ADHD adventuring hunting. Literally the one bag. Amazing luck I have. I'm so sorry, Metal. I hate when that happens. Like I said, if and when we can trade them, if you would like it, it's yours. Absolutely, okay? I'm gonna try and keep all the good stuff out of this. I'll keep the meat for now. I'm Chuckly, not a big deal. It's just funny. I know, it frustrates a lot of people, and I try to not downplay it. It's more like it's a frustration, and we do our best. And if we're really hard on ourselves when we're trying our best, it's never any fun, you know? So I just hope you guys can find a little more grace for yourselves. And like I said, if you want, I have one to trade. Okay, chest, fish. I need to grab my fish. So I don't know. I think it's going to pull starred fish first, but I think after that we can still make starred. I think. So long as I don't have any starred stuff in... Oh, I gotta take my silly fins out. I almost wrecked this whole thing. I gotta take care of my silly fins. Hold on. That would have been the end of everything. Oh, I'm glad I thought about this. Hold on. This is gonna be a second. So I don't think I have enough room in... Oh, I'm just not gonna do that right now. I don't think I have enough room in my storage. I'm so glad I thought about this. That would have been miserable. Give me a second, guys. Bear with me while I try and get my brain organized for this. I know, the sashimi is a bit funny. I gotta figure out how many starred I have so I can tell Lexi. And or just do it myself. Whichever it might be. Okay. A silly fish sashimi would be terrible. It's not worth a whole lot of money. All right, so I gotta pull these guys. I gotta pull... Oh man, hold on. I'm gonna have to figure out all of these fish. All of my goldfish. The flame tongue ray. I've got the Kilima stingrays. And I think somebody's gonna have to math for me here in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's all of my maws. 5, 6, let's see, 10, 15, 10, 20, 23, 28, 9, 30, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 49. What am I missing? Don't tell me I'm missing one fish. I'm either mathing wrong or I'm missing a fish. That's lake sharks. Ah, sword finial. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had one more. Okay, so the starred ones, I have that. I have 6 starred. The rest should be unstarred. Oh, nope. I think I take that back. I have 11 starred. I can't math, guys, especially while I'm streaming. Just not possible. Just not possible. All right, I'm going to toss these in here because I don't actually need the masks in my inventory anymore. So we're going to do starred for these. I always only go with full stacks and I don't have to math much. Well, you know, I wanted to use all of my epic fish that I could was the biggest thing. You're probably right. It's probably easier that way. But I just wanted to try and swing it. You know, I wanted to try and accommodate 2 different groups of people with the parties today and do what I can. So I'm going to go ahead. Plot should be open. It's not the end. I'm going to take a stand-up stretch. I'm doing good, Leia. How are you? It's good to see you. All right, we're getting ready for a cooking party. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to double check my friends list. I don't see anybody there. Thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate it. Ooh, a banded Muujin plushie. That's a pretty hard one to get. All right, we're just going to do a little bit of that. And I will be right back, guys. Plot should be open. People are going to start trickling in. You don't have to be here right at the time. Oh, shoot. I need a different server. Hold on, let me see if I can server merge to somebody. I'm going to try this Sidonian Sky to see. Easier with the bot, I hear. What do you mean? What bot? To get the banded Muujin plushie? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know which... we don't usually use any assistive programs like that here. Ah, shoot. I screwed up. That server's way older. I can go back to Aqua. Let me try to December Frost, maybe? I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know about is a program I don't really recommend. It's through CurseForge. I got a banded Muujin today. It's like my 10th or more that I've just caught by chopping and shooting. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I used to get them a lot when I was playing in the beginning, when that was the plushies that I was after. There we go. All right, I got a server that's fresh. Cool. CurseForge is just adware. I get that, but it's still it's kind of disingenuous to the spirit of the game. I understand why some people do it. Also, there's a wild onyx in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I just don't like it because it kind of defeats the purpose of some of the tools that are in the game, and they've done a good job of fixing a lot of them to reflect what I think they should in the game. So, I don't know. I find it that way. I'm going to take a quick break before I have to be sitting down for about an hour and a half to get the sashimi party going and try to manage my own brain within all of that. Let me change the music really quick. I think I'm going to. Nah, we'll stick with this for right now. All right, I will be right back, guys. You guys go stand up and stretch if you need to. Take care of yourselves. If the ads run, cool. If not, no big deal. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Thank you, Metal. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining the party. I really do appreciate it. You guys, can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for Metal? Thank you so much for joining and hunting. By the way, our favorite orange boy. He loves this thing. Absolutely loves this thing. Thank you for the goodbyes, everybody. He's just having himself a grand old time over there. He loves that thing. He is absolutely the sweetest. Absolutely the sweetest. All right, let me pull this up. All right, hopefully we'll have everybody. Some people may have signed up and are not going to show up. It happens, so we'll just roll with the punches with that. For those that are new, if you guys have never seen the rest of the plot while I'm waiting a little bit here, obviously this, like I said earlier, this was decorated by Shades, Angora, and myself, way back when, somewhere, I don't know what, January, February time. So this has been a good staple in the community for a few months. This one was an additional one I built to accommodate some other cooking parties. And we have excess overflow because it's some of the cooking parties turned into way more than I thought they were ever going to. So, just we made some room. I'm working on some other plots too to help with some of that, but we'll see how that goes. And then for those that have never seen it, we have a collection of all of the plushies that do exist in the game on display here. So that way, if you guys are ever like, I want to see what a plushie looks like in the game, you guys can come check it out. Everything from Huntables to the Zeki coin machines to the Frogbert family, to even the giant referral mushrooms. All kinds of things. all the kitsus, all the agopus, all of these huntable things, fishable ones, the hunting or the bug catching ones. If you guys ever want to see them. Plushies, aka Palia drugs. See, Dino gets it. Dino gets it. I think he's finally starting to understand. This is why he won't get anything other than his daily pee. His daily party. Just gotta be sassy that way. You just watch, Dino. Just... Correct, no plushies or Pokemon for me. What do you got against Pokemon? What's wrong with Pokemon? Ooh, GDQ is doing Slime Rancher all Gordos? That run's gotta be really good. Sorry, I just saw it pop up in my feed. I love watching GDQ. Nothing but the party is enough. You know, fair. That's fair. If it makes you happy. That's all that matters. That's what those are there for. Definitely what those are there for. I wonder how many people... I don't know. You know what we could do? I could do a round of Contexto. Do you guys want to do some Contexto? Let me see if I can pull that up really quickly. Back from walking Charlie. Would have been fine if the bigger dogs weren't off lead and came running over. I'm sorry that happened. All right. We'll do a round. We're going to do a round of Contexto. So if you guys have never seen this before, and I could probably shrink it a little bit so I can still see some party requests and stuff. But you guys are going to guess a word and you're trying to figure out how close to the, like it's the words used in context. So type a random word in chat. Somebody that's listening, type a random word in chat. We'll see it pop up here. Thanks, Crime. Thank you. And ironically, balls is at 250. But it's ball. Animal. Okay. Bowling. Oh, jeez. This is going to be a quick one, evidently. Let's see. Tennis. Tennis ball. Golf ball. So sport. Tournament. So somebody want to type tournament or... I'll help you guys troubleshoot. I'm not going to type anything. Tournament. Heck, even signature. What about champion? Player? Medal's a good one. I'll type a couple words. Okay, hold on, guys. This is not going to work if I try to do it this way. Okay, Manali. Got you. Hold on. I'll pop it right back up. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We got you. Tennis, sport, bowl, basketball, golf, athlete, football, ball, tournament. What about a racket? Nope. What about a net? What about shoes? What is like athletic? Distract me from trying to empty my inventory. I'm sorry. Ooh, athletic was 25. What's the an umpire? No. Baseball's not even up there. Soccer's up there. I'm going as fast as the law will allow me on my way home. Okay. Ocarina, I see. All right. Hmm. Sorry that my thing is in the way. Here, let me just do that. You guys can do that for a minute. I'm trying to look at like 6 different things anyways. Ping pong's a good one. It has to be one word though. What's this song? Rain is a Good Thing by Luke Bryan. Pickleball was a good guess. What is pickleball? Isn't that like where you play tennis with the wall? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Like 95% certain. That's where you... Bramble, we're just playing a little Contexta while I'm waiting for people to start coming in for the server. To make sure they can join the server for the next sashimi party. So I'm just waiting on some server jumps and some so people will jump servers and stay in the server so that we have the server together 30 minutes prior, and then they'll hop over to the plot itself so we can cook here in just a little bit. I figured we'd play at least one round of this, maybe 2, depending on how long it took us. We got to the green section pretty quickly. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Olympic was a good one. I feel like it's some sort of sport. Like, either a sport or the act of it. Let me just say hello really quickly. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I need to find a better way to show this up on the stream. I'll have to work on that. Or what's a common denominator between all of these sports, aside from ball? Did we already have player? Yep, Crime said player. I thought about shoe earlier, racket, yeah, like a net. Think about how you would use these words in context, and it's to think about, like, they're trying to get you to think about the first word in context. Also, there's a wild dreepy in chat if anybody wants to catch it. And an ad break incoming. So if you guys need before the party to grab a drink, grab a snack, go walk your frog, go bathe your goldfish, go lay on the floor, go do whatever it is that you need to do. Maybe go train your dragon, check your dishes, check on your laundry. something to do with self-care. If you need to stand up and stretch, please go do that in the 90 seconds that we have the ads running. This is just a reminder, it has been an additional 30 minutes since you last heard this. I feel like I need to start turning on my AI voice for that, and I can't. Volleyball and tennis. Whiskey's way down there. Are we going for the high score? Because that's pretty up there. What's the most least sport thing? Yeah, let's there. Keep it PG, guys, please. There's the ad breaks. This game itself will only ever have PG words, so just keep that in mind. Congrats on the Dreepy, guys. High fives all around. Ooh, court was a good one. Match. What other sports are there that involve a ball? You miss George Carlin. I mean, that is a comedian that was pretty successful. Rugby, badminton, okay. No, Dino, if that happens, that means that Kat already guessed that word. It will re-show. Like, if I guess the word, like, if you were to type in the word ball right now, it's going to show crime because crime typed the word ball first. So it just shows you that that word's already been guessed. Okay, I'm off to read before bed. It's been a pleasure. Have a lovely rest of your day and evening. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes for Swaff in chat, please? Deep fried Diva Cup. Okay, hold on. I love that. Can I service think I added you? It's Charmy Bear. Let me just double check. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I don't see your friend request, Charmy Bear. What is your in-game name? If you want to resend it to me, please. That's a good one. It won't let you resend. Can you type your... Is it Charmy Space Bear in-game? Okay. Let me try and add you. Hi, Chantilly. Hopefully that worked. Let me know if that doesn't work, okay? I don't know why that didn't come through. It might have been because I was server hopping or something. Oh, my game crashed when I added you, so it glitched the first time. Okay, no worries. Not a problem. I'm glad we got it fixed. Hi, Chantilly. I'm trying to let you guys play at least for another, like, 5 minutes or so, and then I may have to minimize to make sure we can start getting people over. There's Charmy Bear. Hi, Zen. Zen, are you going to be here for this party? I didn't see you signed up. Your cousins have been enjoying themselves today. I didn't sign up, didn't think I'd be here. You might be able to sneak over, Zen. I'll just be honest, I think we might have some people who were going to be there but can't now. I'll let you know if they don't show up. Ooh, Stadium, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll sneak you on over maybe. Arena. Is it really just like word association game? That's exactly what it is. You're trying to figure out in context, right, what the first word is. So I love that neato is a word that they have there. Yeah, at 4:45, I'll make an announcement on the server just in case to make sure that there's room for people to server merge on so we can have a cooking party without issue. Ooh, paintball's a good one. Ooh, what's... Oh, wait, hunting? No. Ooh, training. Ooh. Ooh. Marathon. Do we do marathon? No? Okay. I love how we all went to practice. Training, think more like, what about military? That would be interesting. Hmm. Ooh, a workout. Yoga. Oh, you guys are so close. So close. That training put us just over the... I think we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Cardio. Ooh, okay. Gym. Oh, it was gym. Let's go, Kat. Can we get some GGs and claps? Good job, Kat. It was a good one. That was a really good one, guys. You worked together really well for that. All right, pop that back over. Okay, so let's just make sure we got everything going over here. But GG, guys. That's awesome. All right, let me make a quick announcement. Okay. Waiting for plot to load and then I can merge. Okay, okay. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. You guys can pick your stoves.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome in. The purple... Oh, these are the Elderwood lilacs? Is that what these are? Hold on. Yeah, the Elderwood lilac. You get those from the Pixie Bounce in the Elderwood that happens at, I want to say, 10 p.m. in-game. That's okay, Charmy. There's a lot of ways we can help you with that. I totally understand, though. 1 minute for my shipping bin to go, and then I'll sell more stuff and join. Okay. No worries, guys. Take your time, getting on over. We're going to take our time again, making sure if we have any new people that we can talk them through the process. They know what they're getting into. There's Eloena. Ooh, I like the outfit change, Charmy Bear. It's cute. About to rage over these red lights right now. I don't have the time to take your time. Please be safe, Lexi. Please be safe. Oh, no. I like the outfit change, Charmy. That's what I was saying. I love it. If you didn't mean to, that's okay. I just think it's cute. We're following the lots fine. Okay, as long as you're being safe. Okay? Just looks like I'm going to get home literally 2 minutes before 5. It's okay. Take your time. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Lexi, so if you're going to start the recipe, you just need spice sprouts. You may need a couple of starred ones because I am going to do starred. I'm going to try to keep them all starred so that people can use starred and regular. Based on what we tested yesterday, I removed all the starred fish from my chest, so I should be able to run all starred. So it would be that we would need 50 starred spice sprouts from you, or if you don't want to do that and you just want to do the rice, then I can do both. I don't mind. And it should, I don't know if it'll let you start if you don't have any starred, so that's my only thing I haven't tested. There's a lot of like, if this, then that, and I haven't quite mapped all of those things out. Okay, Lexi, if anything, if you are a couple minutes late or we need to dally a little bit, it's okay. We'll make it work. Okay? I am not worried. Okay, hold on. I don't know who this van person is, and Magana, I don't see them either. So, let me see. Yeah, I don't see anybody who's like, my in-game name is this. I don't have... You're on standby, Zen? Okay. Sometimes when we do these parties, we get random friend requests, and I have to watch to make sure they match the list of people who signed up. It's the only way I can be fair. It's the only way I can be fair about things. So, let me just put again. Hi, Shelly. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Did you make it over to the server okay? I think I saw you. There we are. Okay. Nameplates are a little funny sometimes. I don't know why they eat the name, but anyways. Glad to have you here. We hope you enjoy the cooking party. We're going to get started here in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to give us just a couple extra minutes because we are a very neurospicy group here. Sometimes we like to give people a couple of neurospicy minutes. I think that's what I'm going to start calling it. Oh, of course, Kat. I had a great time. Thank you for running around with us. I know it was very whimsical, right? Very whimsical. I'll start taking roll call here in a little bit, too. Because ironically, Azrael, I think, is not going to show up now. I mean, I feel like I didn't shoot much because the cats weren't really appearing until last minute, and then they were down. There was some server issues. It's okay. It happens. You did your best. That's all I ever ask for, Cat. You know that. I really appreciate you coming and hunting with us. Perfect. Perfect, Tora. Torcel. A wild cacturn is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Ooh, that's a good idea. If anybody wants to join in a party. If you guys need it for your buff or anything. Not the buff, your achievements for the week. Dalen will get there at the same time as me, so like at least we're both gonna be last minute showing up. No worries, Lexi. Please breathe, take your time. I'll wait just a couple minutes. I was able to wait for people earlier today. I can wait for you. You guys know how that is. I always forget about Finch until late in the evening. I'm gonna admit my shame, I haven't done it in like 3 days. I lost my streak and now I'm just like, there's no dopamine, there's no motivation. I wanted to cry, but it's all good. I really need to get back to it. It's just, with everything else going on, I haven't felt like self-care was at the forefront of my mind, and so I need to get back into that mindset a little bit. I didn't touch my Finch in over a month. Oh, okay. We can all go, yep. We can claim our shame right here. I'm on 135. Yeah, I got to like 75 or something, and then I broke it because I think, I don't even remember why. Oh yeah, I really enjoy it. I've loved it for like just playing and like some of the gifting features and stuff like that, and the plus version and some things like that have been really, really cool. I love the app itself as like a self-help like reminder of things to do and that you should self-care, because look, I don't try to be a hypocrite. Sometimes I do forget my own self, even though I preach it and talk to you guys and tell you guys, go take care of yourselves. I forget to too. I'm just human. Period. Also, I hope you guys enjoy that Reth is supervising with an extra U in there, supervising for the party. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. How are you, my love? It's so good to see you. But yeah, if you notice him at the front of the plot, yeah, that's him. I wish I could message these people. I don't think I can. Yeah. Zen, there's probably room for you, yeah? If you want to go ahead and hop on over. I can double check the server. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll tell you about the bird thing in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still have, I think, three more slots on the server, so you should be okay, Zen. Does Finch mean the bird? Yes, but it also means there's like a self-help app called Finch. And it's like a little task list, help thing, whatever. Technically that's true, Lexi. You did sign up for a rice spot, so like since I'm starting the rice, yeah. I am on Finch. We were just talking about the fact that I haven't been maintaining my Finch app for the last like week because I lost my streak and I'm really mad about it. Hey, that's what it's for. When I talk about Shnami, okay? Shnami is sanitation, hydration, nutrition, medication, and elongation, okay? So any of those things that you might need, also that whole app is like Shnami, like checking in on yourself, right? Do you need to move? Do you need to do something? But it's just checking in and taking care of your body. So if the reminder for Shnami reminds you to check your Finch app, hopefully we can correlate the two. All right, we got about 5 more minutes. And again, I'm waiting a little bit extra for Lexi and Dalen. You sure can, Alice. I don't know how remind me, can you DM me? And I will make sure I do it after stream, Alice. Doing some of those things while I'm right in the middle of a timed thing is really difficult for me. And I would love if you would do that so that I can add you. I do genuinely mean it. Please be safe, guys. Take your time. I promise you. I'm even going to say it in chat right now. I'll send you the follow name. Okay. I just couldn't remember if it's like a QR code or a specific string of number. I don't remember. I don't know if you can just search it, but mine is definitely pole shoe on there. I just use that for everything. Jay, if you're hanging out in stream, I apologize. I'm trying. Depending on if we've got a couple people who haven't shown up yet, so I'm waiting on them. And I've got at least one person I haven't seen hop on over. Let me just take a peek at some names here. Tercel Permade, Polyflex. Okay. Let's see. I do not see Azrael. I know Lexi's not here. Bramble. There's your Bramble. Okay, Chantilly Bun is still here. Charmy Bear, I know, is here. Dalen will be here in a little bit. Eloena is here. Polyflax. I'm pretty sure I saw that name. I'm blind. Give me a second. Oh, Holly's up front. Okay. Cat. Where are you at? There you are. There's Cat. King Noel. I am not seeing King Noel. Sidana Sky. So Sidonian Sky is here. Lupuri. Lupuri is here. Marsleepial. I don't see Marsleepial. Thank you, Alice. Manali is here. Sprinkles I don't see. Noah Rainbows. I think I saw them. Yep, there's Noah. Ocarina I've seen. Somewhere. There it is. Mermaid I saw. Yep, okay. Saramaj, I don't... Yep, there they are. Shelly Strong. There's Shelly. And Torcel. Okay, so Jay, we have room for one. I will accept this as a last minute one just because it looks like we're missing at least one. We'll see if they... Oh. We'll see if they hop on over. All right, I am waiting just a little bit on Lexi and Dalen so that we can start this. I don't know if everybody's in stream or not. Let me just ask some questions. I got you, Lexi. No worries. First sashimi party. Okay. Okay, so the most important rule is to select your rice to cook. Wait a second or two to make sure everyone has time to select theirs too. And then after that second or two, stir it. And a reminder, we may have a missed rice cook here or there, and we'll try to go as easy pace as we can for the beginners. But just jump back in on the next one if you miss one. Lexi, if you want to come up front with me, that should work. All right, just gonna ask really quick for Jay. Just trying to make sure we explain everything. Dalen is buying rice, then he'll be here. Okay, perfect. That gives me just a second. Okay. And I'm just saying, I can't promise how much we'll make, but the last party we did was just over 70K. So we'll see how this goes. I've got some starred fish. Who knows? We're going to be doing starred recipes. So we'll make sure everybody's okay with that. And let me just do a quick reminder. If you don't want to use starred rice, please make sure it's in your lockbox. I'm glad we could squeeze you in too, Zen, and our new friend Jay as well. So one of the things that I'm realizing is that if we put the party about an hour out to public, we get less people who don't necessarily show up. This is interesting. I'm learning new things, right? The new storage boxes look nice. I do really like them. They are very nice. All right, there's Dalen. I'm going to give everybody just a second to breathe. Dalen, grab a stove wherever you can. Perfect. Just an open stove. And I know it's kind of hard sometimes with the ghosts. So if you feel like you're on top of somebody, like you can always double check, do outfit changes and stuff like that to make sure you're seen. Okay. We'll do our first one. And pause to make sure everyone got the dish or knows why they didn't. Okay. Lexi, Dalen, you good? I'm trying to give you guys just a second to breathe. I know you just got home. Oh, Kat, we gotta help you to get that. Yeah, the yes chefs kill me. I love you guys. All right, Lexi, if you would go ahead and start one of the starred sashimi. We're gonna do one now. All right, we're gonna go with this one. Everybody make sure you get your rice started, give it a second, and then do a stir. All right, Lexi, you're gonna wait until we have at least 17 to 18 rice. It should be 18, there you go, perfect. As soon as it hits 18, go ahead and put it in. And unless we lose somebody, that's the only time, and you'll go ahead and collect it. All right, pause for a second. You guys are adorable. Oh no, the mushrooms block your view. That's not good. All right. Everybody looks like they're locked in. We're going to go through the ads. Good luck, everybody. Lexi, let's go ahead. You'll just keep selecting that until I say otherwise. We're starting with the starred ones because that's what I have to do. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, if you're just lurking or watching, please go take care of yourselves. We'll be here when you get back from the ads and everything else, okay? I'm not even sure I have enough of the other stuff. There we go, 18. You guys are quick on the draw today. Perfect. All right. Unless we have some hiccups, I think we can keep on cruising. There's the ad break. If you guys need to go take care of yourselves, please go do so. We'll be back in 90 seconds as soon as we can, okay? I wish I could accept the friend request. We just don't have the space on the server, I don't think. It was pretty full when I looked last. I'm going to be a little focused on this because I'm trying to look and do this. I know Lexi's trying to manage that number 18 there, which, God bless. I'm trying not to touch the table. My habits are like ingrained from the last party, so I'm trying my best not to do that. It's very easy to slip up. Thank you guys for being at this cooking party today. I really appreciate it. And Lexi, thank you for helping me to host this and sponsor this. Your efforts are very much appreciated and very much thank you very, very much for your help with getting all of this prepared and everything. And I know you're going to feel like you have to reply. You don't have to. Let me just talk at you and appreciate you, okay? I absolutely appreciate it. This second party today is hosted by Lexi and I. Very much appreciative of all the help to get it coordinated, get it going, and heck, just body double to get me to get some stuff done. Absolutely appreciated. All right, this is going to be the big one. This is a Moz. Thank you for the focus check, Bramble. One more Moz. All right, we're gonna see if after this, so Lexi, after this next one, there's gonna be, you're gonna start at starred, and I should be able to use the regular fish. If not, we're gonna have to move to unstarred, and then we might have problems. But I think we tested it with the starred recipe, and I could still do it with the unstarred. It just had to be selected. I made the Great Wall of Duskwing. That you did. That you did. Shoot. No, I'm the hold up here. All right, this next one may go a little funny. We're going to see. Go ahead and start the starred. All right, we're going to see if this gives us the higher priced one. Okay, I think that one worked correctly. We're going to continue on, Lexi. Go ahead. So that's working, just like I thought it would. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the number was we said. 400 and something? 470? You had posted that post about it a while back, Shades, and I realized that I had them in like 6 different locations. And I think we put them together. It's like 460, 470, something like that. Mine were all before the change to the hunt. Oh, I couldn't tell you when mine were. I know I did a bunch before. But I went to a lot of milkshake parties and stuff. I would think that was the first one that was unstarred. Sad. At least I'm finishing with the goldfish, it looks like. I know I did a lot, though. I went pretty hard on the dusk wings. I have quite a few of the dusk wings. Or did have a lot of the Duskwing plushies, plus all of the starred ones. I'm glad this is working okay. It's a little funky on the UI because there's no submit button, but I think I'm figuring it out. I haven't seen any issues with the rice, so I'm assuming we've had 100% success so far. Thank you for the focus check, Bramble. I had to laugh. There was so much cleanup I had to do on my plot to get rid of extra... Okay, we might have had one miss. Usually at 30 seconds after, you're going to go ahead and continue. Make sure if you've got your rice set, you're stirring it. Otherwise, I think we've got a miss on that one. Go ahead, Lexi. Yeah. If it gets to less than 30 seconds and you don't have all 18, go ahead. We'll just have to... Sometimes we'll have a miss. All right, we're rocking with this. You guys are doing good. Very good job. Especially for those that said this is their first sashimi party. You guys are keeping up. Sag, come on, give us the starred ones. Silly. Okay, this is a mermaid. Oh, absolutely, Lexi. Once I get into the goldfish, you'll have a solid number. I'll check my inventory. I'm trying to make it through... We do have some laser focus right now. Oh, that works too, Bramble. If anybody else wants to keep... It's so hard for me to keep track of how many we've made. So if anybody else does want to do that, please feel free to do so. It's very helpful. You can let us know at any interval. It's especially helpful for those of us that have time blindness, like me. I'm like, I have no idea. Have we done 10, 20, 50? Are we I have no idea. Okay, Zen may not have gotten it. We might have missed a... Oh, there's one rice. Okay, it looks like maybe just one person on the rice. Okay, Zen. I just try to keep an eye on those things. I have 60... Okay, that works. Thank you, Bramble. That's super, super helpful. I do get really laser focused sometimes on these. I'm suppressing zoomies. I know. This is why we keep these parties to 50. The intrusive sleep, as well as like the wigglies, the fidgets, they all start to come out. I get it. I'm very much the same way. I literally, one of my stims is I sit cross-legged and I will like flex my toes back and forth. Because it's, I don't know, it's how, that's one of the ones that I've picked up along the way from masking. I had to hide it, right? Yeah, the wiggles consume me. I might not be able to anymore. I can't move. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and turn that in. Bramble, go ahead and unstuck for me. Can you unstuck to get away from your station? Okay. I'll wait for a second for you to get back over here. Or are you still stuck there? Hold on, where are you at? Did you make it back to a station? Where are you stuck at? I don't even see you. Am I missing Bramble somewhere? You're up by Wrath. You might have to log and relog. Can you, I don't know if like accessing my menu or something might help. Shoot. I'm not sure what to do. Otherwise, I would say, yeah, leave, yeah, relog real quick. Okay. Everybody get the wiggles out. You guys get your zoomies out as you need to. Goodness. No worries, Bramble. It happens. Thank you for speaking up and saying something. I can't do anything about it if I don't know, so thank you for saying something. So, you know, I always try to tell people, like, I can't read minds. I can't figure out what's wrong if you don't tell me. And even then, I may not have the best solution, but we can at least try. I found the bouncies. Let's go. Hey, good idea. Go get a drink. Go get a snack. Stretch your legs. Do what you got to. I'll call back to stations in just a minute. As soon as Bramble gets back and gets to theirs. I love that you guys are enjoying the bouncies and the shrooms and everything else. I do love the decorations on this plot. It's one of my favorites. Just getting in PJs as PC is making the office super warm. Okay, no worries. Bramble should be right back. I don't even want to look and see how much money we've made so far. I'm sure it's a good bit. All right, so we have, once we get into the goldfish, it's 19. Okay. Charlie's flat out in his bed enjoying the breeze from the fan. Aw, what a cutie. Please, yeah, definitely. You guys got me wanting to wiggle. I don't know why it is. It's the chameleon in me. If you guys are all still and at your stations, I'm like, okay, we're still, we're quiet, we're chill. When you guys get to be chaotic like this, I'm like, oh goodness. The wheels start spinning. Thank you guys for making today such a wonderful day. I really, genuinely cannot say thank you enough. And for those that are new to the community or new to my channel, I appreciate you being here. Even just to listen for the cooking party, it really is helpful. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. And I hope that we can get you some money, you know? The Palia community is one of the most incredible things about this game, and I can't say enough about it. In game, I'm still IRL. I'm Bongo Cat. I get that. All right. Back to our stations. Bramble should be getting back to theirs. Somebody's riding a pony over there. All right. Cat might miss one, so I'm trying to wait just a second longer, but Cat maybe miss one for the PJs, that word. But all right, we're gonna go ahead and get started again. All right. Perfect. Go ahead, Lexi. Perfect. I saw you come over. I figured you were at a station, Bramble. I apologize if I jumped the gun on that. There's 16. We'll wait till the 30 seconds. There's 17. Should have 18, but I think Cat missed it, maybe. Perfect. You got it? Okay. All right. I'm not sure who missed it, but I think we were only missing one there. It's hard when the music is offbeat from the thing. Well, there goes mine. Focus check if anybody needs it. I got you, Bramble. Seems like there's some stuff going on. I'm glad we got it fixed. I'm sorry you missed a couple. We're doing our best. I was clicking on those. It didn't want to register. That's all right. There's 16. I think we might have missed a couple that time. My concern is if somebody else gets stuck in a menu like that. I hope they let me know. Not much I can do otherwise. It's all good. It's been slow for a bit for me, so I'm not surprised. Oh no, I don't like that for you. I know with the new patches and updates and stuff, there's just a lot more players too, so I'm sure there might be a little bit of server instability that could be happening on the weekends. It's just something. I know we've had a couple of things like that. I'm not sure if somebody keeps missing or what the situation is there. Oh no, you're stuck again, Bramble? Oh no. Okay, well if you want to try and rejoin us, you're more than welcome to. If you want to just call it, I totally understand. I don't want to try and force you to do something. Okay, Bramble. I'm so sorry. We'll try and do some cooking or something on the side to get you some of that. Somebody was asking about the why no stars RNG. I'm so sorry, Bramble. We'll see what we can do to help you out later, okay? Maybe we can do some lures or something another day or offline. If you want to play some offline, please. I'm going to have to figure out next week's schedule, and I'm not going to be able to schedule a whole lot. I did do one earlier this week, so I'm not what on the goal? Sorry, I'm trying to read that. My brain can't parse through what that means. I'm glad you got to do one earlier this week. Oh. This is why you guys can't use acronyms in front of me like that. Sorry, I didn't... Brain just went brr, evidently. Let me double check this is still using the right fish. I didn't think I had this many ancient fish, but maybe I do. No, it's okay. It's not a you thing. Oh, it's using my goldfish first. Weird. Okay. I didn't know what that was either. Okay, at least I'm not alone. Like I'll own my shame. I don't really mind if you guys like want to. Cursing in chat is kind of okay as long as you're not excessive about it. Especially if you're frustrated about something, like that's valid. Kind of how I look at that. Okay, so that one worked. The next one we're gonna try and do is the maws. Because I'm trying to clear it so it's just the goldfish left to... Yeah, mild curse. I need that. I need that on like a sauce packet. Like a Taco Bell sauce packet. Cursing light. Of course that one didn't want to go starred. Boo. Oh, it didn't use the maws. Why didn't it take the maws? Oh, that's fine. That's totally understandable. And if you want to be on the side of caution, like, again, that was my fault for missing what SOL meant. I was like, what? None of this makes sense in my brain. I just don't think it's pulling the fish I'm asking it to. Make sure we're not just making... Okay, we're not. That's not like basic sashimi. Okay. It's pulling the right fit, just the wrong fish. It's still in my inventory. It's just doing weird things. Soul, yeah, that is true. You know, the sun is also called soul. This is true. Yeah, see, it keeps pulling the goldfish, I think. Because we're at 9 there. Let's see what happens. Lexi, you're doing the starred ones, right? Just to make sure. Okay. It could be that, so it could be there's a mix of the fish. See, I don't know why it won't pull those other ones for some reason. It's like, yeah, it's definitely pulling the... I wonder if I swap these, if it'll do it right. We'll see. I'm just glad I could have you guys. Honestly, I know it's hard to find these parties sometimes, and I'm usually really glad to be able to just host them. Usually acronyms are also... Hi, Schmiggles, not Lady Schmiggles. Usually acronyms are also capitalized, so easy to miss when it's all lowercase like that. That's very true as well. Welcome back, Bramble. Let's hope it keeps working for you. I'm going to keep trying to use the other fish, but I guess I'm going through these first. We're going to see what's going to happen. Thank you for gifting that sub. And thank you for saying something, Schmiggles. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope you use those emotes all across Twitch. It could be the waiting, but I don't think so. Lexi, sometimes we just have bad RNG. I wish it would let me select anything, but I'm hoping that it doesn't bork me after I use the goldfish or something. We're gonna see. This might be a, like, 47 epic fish sashimi party, if that's the case. Oh, I doubt it's your RNG. See, like, there we go. 4, 5, we have 10. 10 more. And all my rice is gone in the stack and none of it is starred. Ugh. I mean, it's all good. Like, I don't think everybody's using starred rice or anything. And I didn't ask that. Like, but trust me, you guys are making money, right? You guys are making money, and that's all I care about. The RNG just sometimes happens that way. Sometimes we make money. Sometimes we make more money. It just depends. It's because I used it all in that Jack Hat plus. Sure, sure. I mean, that could be it. I'm glad you were able to make it back in, Bramble. Hopefully you don't get stuck again. Fingers crossed. Alright, should be 2 more goldfish. I wonder what happens if I select the goldfish. Does it use the gold? I don't know what's going on with it, the selection thing. Focus check, thank you. I'm okay right now. Might have missed a couple there. Okay. This should be the last goldfish. I'm scared to do anything other than cook in game. I know, right? Like, that's... I get ya. I get ya. Oh, now it's pulling the ancient fish. Okay. Woohoo! Cooking 112. So it is... I don't know how it's pulling the fish, then. Color me confused. I have no idea. So 5 more. Last 5. I wish I could control and be like, guys, pay attention. Listen up, this is going to be the Moz one. I can't tell you because it's not letting me select it. We're also kind of skirting the system this way by doing a starred dish with the unstarred fish, so I don't know. Okay, this is 4. As long as it's using the fish in my inventory, I'm okay with this. Okay, use the ancient fish for that one. I'll keep trying to do the Moz until it won't let me select the Moz, I guess. I'm all sweaty now. I've been locked in. Last 2. I'm gonna laugh if it uses the Moz for this one and then the goldfish for the last one. It went all bouncing back and forth. Alright, let's see if this last one goes for the Moz. 17. Looks like we might have had a miss on that last one. Go ahead. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, and it was starred. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for an incredible party. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Thank you so much, guys. So much. I really appreciate you guys. Very much. Yeah, celebratory froggy flare. Let's go. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. You guys, thank you so much. Let's go see. You guys want to go see what we made? Let's go see what we made. This is gonna be nuts, I think. 'Cause I have no idea, like, the difference in... Oh, just shy. Just shy. So very close. We made some good money today, guys. We did about 75, 78,000, I think, in the first party, and then a 94 for this one, if you got all the dishes, but should be around 90,000 for you. So hopefully that'll be good for you guys. That'll help. I know if you guys are looking for some storage upgrades, if you need materials for your buildings, if you need to go buy some things, that's going to be really crucial and important. Oh, thank you guys so much. I hope you had a great time. I hope that you are glad with the money that you made. Is anybody still here? Okay, no. All right, we're going to hop on over back to my plot. And thank you, Shades, for helping to decorate that plot so that we could use it so beautifully. And I love it and adore it. It's so much fun. And the flowers and everything, everybody loves the garden. It's just so pretty. You did a wonderful job with it, and I'm incredibly thankful. There's the ad break. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna listen. But I'm gonna hop off. And we're gonna go and find a raid target. Hopefully you guys can sit through the ads for me, and then we're gonna go find this person. I want to have gold for the update. I know, right? I know. All right, I don't want to raid the same person. We can go and raid our new friends. We're gonna go on a raid. They're doing a cooking party too. Although, why does it say they're doing marbles on stream? That's interesting. Anyways, we're gonna go raid one of our new friends. I think. Let me just look and see. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I have ideas. Okay. We're gonna go see a different new friend. We're gonna see what they're up to. All right. I know you guys are still in the ad break. I'm trying to wait just a second. I'll DM later on. I have to go do more adulting. Okay, Lexi, I appreciate you. Okay. I'm waiting until you guys are out of the ads. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay, just to let you guys know, we're going to go on a raid. I appreciate you guys so heckin' much. I had a wonderful time. Thank you for being so patient with all the changes and the things that we had to work through. I cannot thank you enough for that. Thank you guys for lurking, hanging out, having a good time, just sharing in the space. I hope you had at least a smile while you were here. That's my goal. If I made you smile, I did my job. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to go see a new friend called The Cozy Bee. We're going to be competing with them in the Great Palia Charity Hunt at the end of next month. So I want to go check out our new friends, get to know them, and share some love towards them. If you guys want to grab a raid message, if you're subbed, you can use the first one there. If not, you can use the second or any other emotes that you would like to use. Let's go give a warm, loving welcome. And even if you just drop it and then you got to go raid and fade, I totally understand. Go take care of yourselves. Grab a friend. Grab a drink, make sure everybody makes it onto the next party safe and sound, and I'll see you guys over there. Thank you so much for today. Genuinely cannot thank you guys enough. I'll let you guys know the schedule in Discord.